You'd be surprised what song this is a slow, smooth jazz cover of. Okay, welcome in. The last one was a cover of Rigid Paradise from Toho 13 Stage 4, the boss of Stage 4. And you're fighting a Jiangshi, so a reanimated corpse, that has regenerative properties, which, god damn it, that's probably the worst mechanic I've come across in a Toho game, is a boss that can actually heal itself. I'm not even talking about a boss that comes back after you beat it, like Moko, who technically you beat after every spell card because she's a phoenix, and every time she dies, she rises back up because she's a phoenix and also has the Horai elixir, which makes her immortal. So, you know, that mechanic makes more sense rather than, you know, zombie without its, like, necromancer nearby just coming back repeatedly. On top of that, because it does the same thing, right? When you beat a spell card for, crap, I can't remember her name off the top of my head. But in, like Moko, when you beat the Jiangshi's, spell card, it plays the death sound effect for the boss, the big explosion. But she comes back, she doesn't stop. So, like, you know, thematically, you know, her being dead is part of, it's played into the sound effect design and everything for the game. But not only that, some of her cards mid-cast, when you're fighting her, heal her during the cast. So when you're in the, you know, 40 seconds to 90 seconds for spell cards, depending on what spell card you're doing, during that, you want to bring down their health a certain amount. They have a gauge that you can bring down, and if you end it before the timer runs out, you get a point bonus. Problem is, she's the only character that during that timed sequence has a mechanic where she will reabsorb the stuff around her and heal herself. Meaning that gauge that you're fighting to shoot to DPS down in that 40 to 90 second interval, depending on the spell card, it's gradually going back up if you can't stop her from healing. It's one of the more unique bosses, but goddamn fuck that shit, because you have to get close to her, and the bullets that she spawns for these certain spell cards come out from her, meaning you have to get in close to grab the spirits that she uses to heal, to then you absorb them instead of her. So you take her source of healing, and you can use that as a offensive measure once you collect enough. Sounds hard as fuck. Welcome to Toho. And then the boss after that is essentially the necromancer that revived her in the first place, and you then have to fight the necromancer, but the boss from the previous level, the Jiangshi, comes back and serves as a bodyguard, where she'll physically block the bullets between you and the boss. The stage 5 boss, which is her master or whatever. Also has one of the best, like, music video, catchy bop sort of things, in, like, recent Toho, like, history. So, like, it's one of those Toho covers that broke containment outside of the Toho community. Let me pull it up, because if you hear it, you might recognize it. I don't have it locally on my drive, so I gotta pull up the YouTube video. Okie dokie. Eminem? Hold on. Oh, it's this. Hold on. I'll play this because this is funny. Copy link address, and then I gotta open up a window. Browser source, browser, that, control audio via OBS, go into browser, filters. Oh crap, hold on. Hold on. Advanced audio properties, browser, monitor, but mute the output, and then mute all of the tracks so it won't show up on the VOD. Okay. "17-second clip of just the chorus." Oh. You know what? Fair. I'll let this play for a second. But, yeah, it's, Akatsuki Records. They do, covers, or like remixes of, Toho music. And they make some really good ones. They single-handedly, raised a character's popularity to, like, in the popularity poll because one of their music videos, like, broke containment. Not only that, but they redesigned her outfit to be tight leather instead of just, like, ambiguous. So, like, she wears a red cloak. And, here. Let me grab... Okay. Here we go. Okay. So, just gonna let that play in the corner there while I just grab the image of the other character. Okay, there's her official thumbnail, or her official art from Zune. And then... Is this the art from Akatsuki Records? Hold on, I need to find the Akatsuki Records design. Specifically. Specifically the Akatsuki Records design. Yep. Yep, here it is. This is the I found the Akatsuki Records design. It's fine, it's fine if it's a WebP, this should work. Okay, what are they gonna pick after this one? Because Songs to Fill an Empty Head is a very good genre. But now I'm curious. You know what? Fair. Okay. So let me grab the Sekibanki image. There she is. Okay. So here's her design from Toho 14.5. This is Zune's official art of her from Toho 14.5. So she's like a Dullahan where her head comes off and is separate from her body, but you can see she has... Oh wait, hold on, this is actually a perfect time for me to just do this shit. Hold on. Okay. There. And then that. Whoops. Okay, so you see how she has the cape? Oh wait, Fat Yoshi is on top of it. Crap. Hold on. Okay. So you see how she has the cape here? You know what? I forgot how to erase with this shit. It's probably not gonna bite me in the ass, right? Let me get the dock for the draw screen then. Okay, there we go. That works better. So yeah, this part comes off. So her head can just, you know, fly around, and then the body is just, like, there. There. And then you can see right here, skirt. Right here is not very loose. Or this area is a loose top with just, like, maybe some shine going on along the edge. But, like, not really anything going on. Pretty basic. You know, bare leg, and then shoes down here. And then the little, like, color contrast with the inside of the cape and the bows up here. So this is, like, your source of color contrast. She's basically red and blue, and then black you can't really argue would be a color per se, because you could just do it as really, really, really dark red. So her primary, you know, color scheme is that complication between red and blue. You know, but otherwise, simple clothing design and whatnot. Now, here is the design that they redid for the music video for Sekibanki. I forget what the name of the song is, but it's by Akatsuki Records. Let's see. Let me do another image, so that way I can grab and show you in comparison. So now you can see, different from her official design, they changed the inner part. Well, they made the cape like more tech wear, sporty, kind of like a wind jacket. But they also changed the entirety of what's inside, and they also made it like body length cape, and also lowered the collar, made it less pointy, made it more modern. They're retaining the color scheme difference between the red and the blue, but they made the black not pitch black. So it kind of contributes to the color scheme a bit. So, like, you can actually consider it like a 3-color scheme sort of thing with the black-gray thing going on. And you can notice that they changed the entirety of the inner outfit to be body tight, like a bodysuit. And then they changed her shoes to give it detail and give her drip. This music video single-handedly, like, shot her up in the rankings in character popularity. Let's see. Discard that, and then Seki. Oh wait, I can't type because I plugged in the stupid drawing pad thing. Okay, now I can type. Sekibanki character popularity poll. Here we go. And then the 21st was last year's. And the Akatsuki Records Sekibanki song was 2 years ago. So let's check. It's called Rockin' Beat by Akatsuki Records. With the vocals by Stack, who is just a great vocalist for Akatsuki Records. She's great. She does stuff outside of... She doesn't work with just Akatsuki Records. She gets around, and she does really good work. Let's see. This was March 10th, 2023, so it's about to get its 3rd birthday. And I didn't mean to say it like that, so I'm sorry, Loogie. Being a Parasite Eve fan is suffering, apparently, because common phrases now just are trigger words. Seki Banki. Okay. She is currently... Okay, as of last year, she's 65 in the ranking. And then we'll check for the records from before the music video came out. Yep, she's in the 70s. So she jumped like 5-10 popularity spots after that music video came out. And she's stayed in the 60s since. She's been solid. She's been relevant. That being said, after her jump in popularity, she started showing up in official media elsewhere. So that helps also keep a character relevant. This song is very penisy. Anyway, that's your Toho rant. Let me go ahead and get started with Resident Evil. Okay. Just move the little notepad. Oh, right. Oh, never mind. We're okay. The game isn't taking the entire screen, thankfully. Oh. They didn't give me Grace's costume earlier. When I, opened the game the first time. I guess because the DLC didn't get released until, Oh. Yeah, I didn't get the deluxe edition, so I don't have the Dimitrescu one. But I wasn't expecting this. Kind of cool, but that's definitely a second run. Sort of, this is definitely a second run sort of, outfit. This is Grace after doing her first run of this game. You know what I mean? This is Grace when she's doing the speed run. Which, definitely, I do like doing the extra runs in these games. I used to... Well, it sounds more serious than I actually mean it, but I used to speedrun RE2 and RE3 Remake. Somewhat. It wasn't, like, competitive. It was more, that's part of the post-game content is to, beat the game in so many hours. And even after getting the, the unlock, I would go back and try to push it even further. So, like, I could beat, Resident Evil 3. I think my best one for 3 was like an hour and a half. So, like, 90 minutes. Let's see. And that would be, and that could be with no save, like no save spots, or maybe one save as a, like an emergency thing. That's pretty good. Yeah. I wasn't going competitive. I was just having fun doing the movement tech and, like, learning how to bait enemies to lean one way, then going to the outer shoulder and running around that way, and, stuff like that. It's fun. It's like once you play through the game once to experience the horror and the, you know, vibe of the game and everything like that. After that, you break it apart, and it's never scary again. Except when Mr. X comes through the wall and you weren't expecting it for some reason. Because you let your guard down. Or you go back and play the original one and he's chasing, and you forgot Nemesis chases you much longer than in the remake. There we go. Okay. Got my settings good. Okay, my settings are good now. Resident Evil Leon Kennedy. Oh yeah, you are right. That is a good point. Running through RE2 remake, it's Leon again. Okay, so we should be good. Although I did learn a couple things. I've been really trying not to get spoiled. Also, welcome in, Namis. Hope you're doing well. Been trying. You're out of things to say when you're in people's chat. No worries. Okay. Let me just adjust. Let's see. Can I just, like... I'm just gonna turn on frame gen. Just to... Yeah, no, I'm stalling for time. I'm just padding out dead air. Sorry. Okay, so I did learn something about that roulette that I was messing around with last time. So before I actually do, like, new content and go to the East Wing, I want to go back to that roulette. Which should be... here? In the gallery, so it should be upstairs. Hey Diavolo, welcome in. It's good seeing you. Let's see. So yeah, I mean, there's probably a couple. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. Don't mind me, I just want to play roulette. Crap, that isn't roulette. Was the roulette in the safe room? In the chairman's office? I think so. Shit. Are you kidding me? Russian or regular? Regular. Ah, crap. Are you serious? Okay, we need to find the regular roulette table.
I don't know, but he's my new best friend.
Oh. Oh, doors warp. Thank you, Namis. Okay, I think we got the opera singer. Yeah, we did. So we got that. And we can't go here in the kitchenette. It's locked from the other side. Okay. That one's locked up there. Okay, so I'm apparently going the wrong way. Let's go gambling. Yeah, good point. I just don't remember where going to gambling is. Russian's better. Filing room. Dining room. Oh. No, that's not it. Parlor, maybe? Was it in the parlor? Was it in the safe? The parlor room? It might have been. Shit. Okay. There's blood everywhere. Logie said parlor. Okay. Then I was horribly mistaken, and I went the long way around. It only cost a bullet, so that's fine. And I don't even think it cost any health. Yep, here we go. Thank you, Loogie. Okay, so remember when we were fucking around with the roulette wheel, and I was having fun? Apparently there was something I missed about this. Also, look at her shake. Okay, so for me, it's always landing on black 29. So, here. Shoot. 29. Like, shaking like a leaf is understating how much, she's shaking. Are you kidding me? It landed on red 7. Okay. Black 29. This time you're going to do black 29. Not red 7. Not red 15. 29. It was always landing on 29 when I was doing it. But now that I actually spent a goddamn bullet on it... Fine. Red 7. Now it's going to land on 15. Watch. $15 black. Okay. We're going to reload this, honestly. 15 black. Now it's going to be black 29. Okay, let me try to beat it now. Red 7. I'm going to try to outsmart this damn roulette wheel. There. No? I tried not to spoil myself too much, but apparently if you shot the number and you spun the roulette and got it right, you were supposed to get a coin. Although, to be fair, I didn't want to verify it. I didn't verify it just, you know, in lieu of, like, spoilers. Or I didn't do it right. Who knows? Spin around for good luck. Okay, how many coins did we have? Oh, we had enough for a buff, though. Yeah, we have 4. Okay. So, honestly... I'm just going to play more conservative with my ammo. Honestly, increases max health, gun handling, and firepower. The thing is... Grace sucks at aiming, so handling, yes, very good to have. But also health. Maybe the aiming. I'm not a fan of giving Grace, like, damage. But the stabilizing effect, sure, absolutely. Let me just remember my buttons. Because she needs it. Because watch when we'll have to test it with Leon. But because Leon's a 51-year-old hardened FBI agent or whatever, he should have good aim. Like, he should have. He should not have the wavering aim that Grace has, because, you know, other games do that sort of thing where, like, you know, because a character's a rookie, you know, they're not a super cop. Okay. Now that that's over with. Also, how is the audio levels? I know the game's going to be pretty quiet, but I just want to check. Oh, dynamic range, night mode. There. That helps, because then that'll keep audio even. It's fine for you? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Just because, like I said, my audio levels are not your audio levels. But I did set the dynamic range to night mode, so loud noises are going to be lessened, while quiet noises are going to be louder. So the overall increases knife power and durability. I kind of like how, like, it shows, like, oh yeah, you don't need this anymore, so we're discarding it for you, but I kind of miss the oh, hold on. I just remembered, because we were doing second runs of the west half of the mansion section, we were doing it in third person, just because, you know, we were more like action-y for a moment. But now let's do this as first person, as Capcom intended. Man, Mr. Raccoon, like, moves a little bit more, like, uncomfortably, like, smooth. I miss the, like, bobblehead tick that it had. Also, mimes are just unsettling. I wish I had a knife. That would have been nice. Treasures of Road Hills Chronic Care Center. Vince Abington. I'm just seeing if there's any good names here. Because in the 18 and 1900s, there should be some names that would perk some eyes. But whatever. And it feels so zoomed in now. You know, it's nice that this game performs well and also looks gorgeous. Really, left the bathroom open. Oh. Wonderful.
Cranium is not a cloud by any means.
Wait, someone's speaking. I just want to make sure subtitles are still enabled, because someone's speaking and I kind of like... Here, closed captions. So, like, things like whatever that guy's talking about with the cranium, I want to know what they're talking about. Hey, nitrile gloves.
The right lung has lost all common sense.
Where even is this person? There's something under the shackle. A body with the organs removed. What are those nuts and bolts and tubes and whatnot, though? Man. Nobody wants to do mirrors anymore. Oh, it's safe. Oh boy, wait. Newest, okay. Oh.
The gallbladder naturally improves knows the disposition. Go straight up.
Really? You got up too? Why'd you have to get up? Hemolytic injector, a special drug that destroys infected blood cells, prevents corpses from mutating, and can be used to stealthily take out enemies. Where did I even pick that up from, though? Oh, and it shows her using it on the guy that I shot in the head because I didn't pick up the thing first. Oh, I might be dead. He shit himself. I do like how, like, everyone is, kind of unique. Like, he had a scalpel, for example, and he has animations for swinging the scalpel. Like, yeah, sure, there's grunt zombies and whatnot, but it's really interesting to see so many different variations. Like Shibitos from Siren. Man, I almost played Siren for Spooky Month. For October. I feel like I still kind of want to eventually do that. Okay, let me check the inventory. Okay, so it's like a one-time use thing. And I'll find more, but I can use it to take out a corpse, and it's a lighter, basically. It's a one-time per use lighter. More or less. Okay, I got 3 bullets. What's with everyone's obsessions with the light? God damn it. God damn it. Get off of me. Lights on. I'm not dealing with no shadow lady. Isolation ward? God damn it. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, maybe it wasn't a good idea to just, like, waste all my bullets trying to, like, do something. God damn it. Blood collector, an analysis device that collects blood which can be altered to craft other items. Use the blood collector to gather infected blood which can be harnessed to craft useful items. You can increase your crafting capabilities by analyzing blood specimens with the laser microscope. Neat. But I need bullets right now. Blood specimen denatured. Sample of mutated blood. Analyzing it with a laser microscope will allow you to craft handgun ammo and hemolytic injectors. God damn it. I have 1 bullet. A bullet with... sorry. A gun with 1 bullet. Follow... I'm gonna go let him turn off the lights for now. The custom blood collector that Dr. Richardson ordered has finally arrived. To be honest, I was skeptical at first, but I'm genuinely impressed by its effectiveness. Combining infected blood with our experimental substances has been such a challenge for us, but this device makes it so easy. This is sure to improve the efficiency of our blood research and speed up analysis for further mutation patterns. Oh. Oh yeah, just suck up all that. Yeah. Definitely don't need to worry about bloodborne pathogens. Still using old Windows, huh? Activating all atoms. Conversions, minimum steps 1. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Oh, other way around, huh? Handgun ammo and hemolytic injector. Okay. So... you can now create new items in the crafting menu by combining items together, obtain new recipes by analyzing blood specimens with the laser microscope. Got it. I'm almost fucking dead. 1 scrap plus 40 blood equals bullet. 1 scrap plus 60 blood equal hemolytic injector. And I'm out of Requiem ammo, too. But, frankly, I'm just glad to have... You know what? It kind of makes sense for Grace to know how to, like, ghost... reload, like, ghost reload because she's FBI. So she knows how to do it, like, on a theoretical level. Ooh, scrap. I gotta get more blood, though. Okay. I have no healing items, and I am at danger. Okay, let's just double check. Laser microscope, security point. Okay. There's a bunch of blood in this room. Organless corpse. Wait, can I? Shit. He sees me, doesn't he? Oh. I think he's distracted. Now, I don't exactly want to be here. Because there was that fucked up entourage right there. Okay, so leaving the lights off can at least distract that guy. That's good to know. But there's a bitch with a cleaver. Poor Grace is feeling it right now. Fuck that bitch. I unfortunately have no Requiem ammo, but welcome in, Aqua. Tachyon? Tachyon converters. Coin. God damn it, I gotta waste a bullet on this shit. Now everyone knows I'm here. You're in love with this game? That's good. I've been hearing good things about it by people that have been no-lifing the game, so I'm excited to play more. Can't... Both of you just fall down the stairs, please. Can you both just fall down the stairs and just be done? I don't want to fight either of you, but I can't get around both of you. Kind of tempted. Well, I mean, technically I could. Actually, no, I can't. I got 20 blood. Oh, that doesn't go far at all. You've been no-lifing it since it runs on the deck. It actually runs on the deck? I was tempted, but I didn't decide to run it. I didn't decide to I mean, I ported it, or I did the local transfer to my laptop, but not the deck. How? RE engine. 50 frames drops to 35 in Leon sections. That makes, well, to be fair, that makes sense. Iframes. Stay down, damn it. Stay down. Ooh. Blood. I can just soak the blood up from the floor. That's kind of funny. Oh, that's Grace. Jesus Christ. And I thought the gore in RE2 Remake was bad, but like the hanging eyeballs out of the socket in this game, as much as I hate to say it, shit's good. Like, the gore in this game is good. Okay, hold on. This game is actually running at 120, even though I have... Because what I was doing was I was writing up to 60, and then I let frame gen happen. So it's running it at 120 because in this game, it doesn't have an auto frame gen feature. It just has a multiplier. Now, most games have a multiplier for their options, but I'm spoiled by games with the auto feature. Okay, seems quiet in here. It's just weird because the game's smoother in the OBS preview than it is for me. A lockpick. Wait, is Grace a master of unlocking like her mother? And also Jill? Because apparently there's 2 masters of unlocking. Oh, sweet typewriter. You should try frame gen on the deck. There is 2 ways to go about it. If you have that duck app or whatever that manually like does it, it has its own method through the Decky launcher that combines with some other method. And I think that one's better. But that requires you to also spend like the $7-8 for that that duck app. Hold on. Let me pull up the name. I mean, it's worth it because it's pretty worth it because they make it easy. It's lossless scaling. If you've got lossless scaling on Steam, there's a combination of that and another thing that they work in tandem. And I think it works better for the deck. But there is a version without lossless scaling too. But between lossless scaling and the other app, not this isn't for Linux, this is more in general, but lossless scaling, and then there's also one other thing that lets you take the DLL files in a game and update them with newer versions. Or the DLL, it's like DLLS injector? Something like that. So like, look at these old white dudes. Hold on. The one on the right has seen some shit. And they have like a time cube at the bottom. Chris shows up oiled naked and kills all the zombies with his sheer aura, saving the day. Sweet. So we have the... Okay. So I wrote as a joke, you know, Resident Evil by Panic or whatever, because Grace and Leon. But at least now we have the full spectrum of manhood. 51-year-old twink that doesn't know when to let go of his leather jacket. And late 50s oiled up brick shithouse. Artificial organ transplant experimental team. I am so glad to find out that we have the full spectrum of manhood in this game. We needed that representation. Welcome in, Something Funny, by the way. Hope you're doing well. For my secretary, I've misplaced the key for the puzzle box padlock. None of the other executives must find out. I need you to locate it discreetly before next week's meeting. If you can't find it, get the bottle of corrosive from the conference room and melt the lock off. Okay, that's really funny. Oh, I see. So,
tight.
I could probably try the lockpick, but if there's corrosive, like, actively available, there's a solution right there. Also the time cube. Then he makes out with his biceps. That boulder punching freak. In the chairman's office with Mitchell Benrett. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing better now that I started streaming. But that's also kind of just how it goes. I'm in a better mood. Moon, sun, star, moon, I think. Wait. That's a different... Oh, wait. That's a different one, though. Yeah, because this one has a moon on the top. And the other one had a star on the top. What is this again? Oh, it's this one. Oh, and this has the first two. I see. Okay, so which one do I have here? I have the star one here. But it won't let me do anything until I can take care of that lock. So I have to go to the conference room. The boulder punching freak who you have in Fortnite. God, sometimes people, like, remind me of, like, who's in Fortnite, and I have to, like, double back for a second. I'm like, wait, that character's in Fortnite? Because, like, there are so many characters in Fortnite now that I also forget the announcements of, like, other characters. So, like, I mean, I know the ones I always remember are, of course, like Marvel, Dragon Ball, stuff like that. But I also, like, somewhat regularly have to be reminded that Naruto and Sasuke are in Fortnite. Oh, shit. Okay. We do need to do ads, unfortunately, to prevent pre-rolls for everyone. 3 minutes, we'll be right back. I won't pick that shit up off the floor yet. Don't go nowhere. Sorry. Enjoying myself too much and I forget the time. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just got updated on my brother and whatnot. So the good news is he's getting released tomorrow from chemo. So I gotta go up, go drive out to where he's staying and, well, where they were keeping him because he was inpatient. So I gotta drive up there, tomorrow and get him and take him back to his place and help him move all his stuff because, you know, he can't do all that. So I'm gonna go do that tomorrow. But the good news is that, like, after the initial rough setup of, you know, getting the diagnosis and getting him in for treatment and getting the treatment started, it started going better after treatment started, so he's apparently doing all right, but you know how people can be. They won't tell you the whole thing, but it is a relief. Even if I have mixed feelings about the guy, I also can't say that, like, I wish ill on anyone, and that I also believe cancer is something that nobody should have to deal with. Even if it's someone that, you know, you don't agree with or you have personal problems with. It's never a thing anyone should have to deal with, obviously. So, that's a relief at least. Okay. So, it was nice to have some good news. God damn it. Eat this herb. Spin the herb. Can't I just... Wait. Okay. If I don't have it in my inventory and I hit heal... Ha! I inject a marijuana. See, this is how you know this game is woke. Because Grace injects a marijuana. A whole marijuana needle. Please understand that that was a joke. If marijuana needle doesn't tell you off that I'm, like, completely, like, joking and making fun of that whole thing, please understand that that is a joke. Because I just... A marijuana needle is just really funny to me. Okay, so... I don't trust that. Like, do you trust that? Like, what kind of Dark Souls item does she have? Oh. Oh my god. The combination of the jump scare happening a split second before the time stop item pickup is terrifying. Because now I have to deal with the fact that as soon as I press a button, I don't know what's going to happen, and something terrible is going to happen. I don't want to leave the screen. I'm just going to spin this wristband and not have to deal with the existential dread of knowing that there was someone ready to bite my ass. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Combine? Can I? No. Here, get rid of the bottle. There. Motherfucker! What the actual fuck? Is he coming after me? Yes. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? That's a big baby. Isolation word rank 2. Fuck. Okay, blood lab. But that also leads me to a dead end. So do I go... Let's go to the blood lab. Maybe I can lock myself behind the security thing. chud fatty. Can I not just wear this? Motherfucker, this door didn't close behind me. Why did the door not close behind me? And I'm out of inventory space. And I need blood. I need inventory space. I have takeout. What's in here? Empty injector. Empty injector, scrap, blood specimen, and a transfusion bag. Can I combine? No. Use. Okay. Now, combine. Should I combine for... Let's do a hemolytic injector. A sample of mutated blood. Analyzing it with a microscope, laser microscope, allows you to craft steroids and stabilizers. Empty injector. I don't have the room for this shit. Can I not just wear this? God damn it. In RE3 make, you could just wear it. Does he know where I am? Did I make room? Yes, I made room. Fuck yeah, ghost reloading. Oh, used to make steroids and stabilizers. There we go. It's unoptimal. Is he just like right outside? Hold on. I hate this. I hate this. Hi, Misty. Welcome in. We're just playing some Resident Evil right now. And, currently terrified shitless. Oh, god damn it. There. Hold on. Here. 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 Yes! Not too much, just kind of currently dealing with some kind of abomination like right outside. And kind of just trying to mentally ignore it. But how are you, Misty? Welcome in again. Okay, I learned how to make steroids. I need 120 blood and 130 blood. That's interesting. And I've almost learned how to make, like, everything. I'm just missing, like, 3. It's kind of quick. But, you know, I won't complain. Okay. So... I need to just go forward. Oh, come on. You'll leave me alone, right? I missed. God damn it. He's probably gonna head this way. Holy shit! I'm just permanently taking you down. I'm sorry.
That's too effective.
Sorry, I just... Give me time, give me time, give me time, give me time. Okay. Grace. That was a good use. Thank you. I thought he was a special infected. Unfortunately, I don't think that was the case. There's something under the shackle. But, like, Grace, honey, sweetheart, can you undo the shackle for me? Sweetie? Baby girl? That is a Velcro shackle with a seatbelt buckle. And I'm pretty sure that's the level 2 security thing I need. Could you, you know, unstrap the Velcro strap? Real simple. What is mutating? I don't know where that guy is. I don't want to know. Organless corpse, safe. Simple lock. Oh, the conference room is right there. But that's where I found the giant baby. I have to go near... Wait. If he's over here... So, okay. We encountered the giant baby right here. And then he chased us down here. Over here. Into here. And I ran into here to get away from him. I then went this way, over here, did all the stuff here, over here, did all the stuff here. So if he's in here and he chased me into here, that means I could go to the lobby, the waiting room, and then go through there. Problem is, the waiting room is full of shit. That's only half of our problems. It's full of shit. And also, I am not 100% sure that that giant baby is where I think it is. Each can only be used once. I might as well. I don't know what one's the good one. Rare metal. I can make Requiem ammo. Can I just make it outright? Combine with infected blood. Oh, I don't have the recipe for it yet. Fuck. It's locked from the other side. Fuck. Do we go back? Because I didn't unlock this door, because I didn't even bother with the waiting room. But There is the custodian's office. I don't like the look of that garage. Okay, we're going back to the other side. We're going to leave the big baby there. Eventually, this room is not going to be safe. I am unfortunately calling it now. Okay, now we rotate our saves. I'm not going to scroll down. I'm not a fan of scrolling down. I'd rather just rotate them. I'm going to turn down some options just because I'm like, wait, if I turn off that borderless, no border thing, undo the Lamau button, will it play smoother on my screen? Kinda. Not really. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put ancient coin in there, the rare metal in there. We have one meta injector and an empty injector. So I want to craft... Oh, I need a lot of blood. I need more than 100 blood, so I need some kind of upgrade. Gotta head out. Have a great rest of the stream. No problem, Loogie. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Always appreciate it a lot. Take care of yourself, dude. Okay. Oh, there's blood in here. Damn it. Oh, there's plot here too. Oh, there is a night lady hole.
Are you alright? You're the lady from before. Yeah. This is, you're, did anyone hurt you? Because I can't see? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine. Made our eyes go bad. So there was someone in there? There's another bed in this, My friend. Marie. One day she just disappeared.
Someone gave her a spoon to dig out.
I'm sorry. When it happened, I was happy it wasn't me. Is that bad? I'm just gonna keep looking around.
You know what? I have to admit, the story is, like, kind of, like, more engaging than other Resident Evils. Not to say that the other Resident Evils haven't been engaging. But, like, I don't know. It's just interesting how, like, how engaged or, like, gripped I am with this game in particular in terms of, like, I actually care more about the story. Even though it's, you know, Resident Evil. It's B-movie, it's, you know, B-movie horror. But this is more of like an actual attempt at something more serious. Not like the old ones. The modern Resident Evils are more... That toilet can be drawn... Oh wait, that's the bathtub. Sorry, never mind. Coin cabinets. Okay. What am I? I am at danger.
That's better.
Are you sure that your RHCCC number is on your medical card? I also can't wait to see what kind of degenerative mods come out for this game. Like, unironically, I want to see the bullshit that people make. Once I am once I, like, don't have to worry about spoilers, I am doing a search on Nexus mods because I gotta see what they put up. We already know the first stuff going up is gonna be obviously the nude mods. It's just a fact of life. However, RE3 Remake had the Jill Sandwich costume that was amazing. And RE2 had Mr. X in a Speedo. And all that good shit. Like, Thomas the Train, Mr. X. Shit. He's blocking my path, too. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, I'm out of ammo. Why did I even decide to come exploring here without ammo? I left the scrap in the room, I think. Did she just turn off the thing by herself? Rare metal? Motherfucker. God. I'm officially out of ammo. I hate this. A pencil? Okay, where can I go? The lead researcher's office. Okay. We're gonna have to go the other way around and go to the filing room. Okay, we'll go the other way around. That's fine. I'm unfortunately not great at the combat yet. And obviously with Grace, you know, that's also kind of like the point. If I was Leon, that would be much different. Infected blood, okay. But right now, I just need to get around them. Motherfucker. Get the pencil. Now, is she on my left or my right? My left. God damn it, let go of me. I'm also them, like, having some kind of, like, sentience, like, being able to, like, because she, like, apologized right there. Like, that makes it so more messed up. I don't know, just something about that just makes it even more fucked up. Okay, that's nowhere yet. So we need to go down. Forward. Shit, I hear. No? Shit. The guy that followed me in way earlier. Hip pouch. Holy shit. Yes. Door is warped, right? Yep. I need like a crowbar or some shit. Okay. That's cleared out. So now I have what I need. That's another simple lock. shit, he's after me. Got the knife. I'll take the knife. Let's see. Okay. Keep going. Getting his knife is pretty good because you can do some stuff with it. Either by using it or even using it for crafting. It looks like. Because it looks like I can either break it down into scrap or I can make it with scrap. Either way, that's useful. Oh, right. I think Tiberius is hungry. God damn it. I don't know if that even does damage. Stay down, damn it. Oh, I should have stabbed him. I forgot. But these are for I think these are going to be for Mr. Raccoons. Self-care hexagon. I wish I could close these doors behind me. There better not be birds in there. I'm getting RE1 vibes from that, like, little spot. Eh? Custodian's office. A wrench. That should go for the ladder. Oh, lockpick. Jack shit. Scrap. Good find. Also, I like the subtle, like, save room music for this place. It's pretty nice. Okay. Actually, it might be a good idea to make handgun ammo. And then store 3 bullets. Maybe. Because then I can do this. And then... can't seem to do anything about that. Pencil. I don't know if the pencil will come in handy because I think it's for a thing I figured out earlier. However, I'm just going to store it just in case. And then I can't use the Requiem right now because I don't have Requiem bullets. So I don't really need the Requiem on hand. Okay. This is the run that we're allowed to have like 30 save slots. Oh, this engraved. Okay, that's the sign of a save room in this game. Okay. Due to aging infrastructure, construction on the garage will be carried out during the following dates, October 21 through 28. Do not enter work area unless authorized. Good foreshadowing. Oh, that's why a save room's right here, because there's the garage. Office. Oh. Thank you, Stomp. Just kind of want to keep an ear out. I hear it's raining outside, like in-game. And usually that's such a calming feeling. Can I get them both in one stomp? Come on, channel your inner Isaac. Yes. See? Isn't it like peaceful kind of sounding? But you know, it's good ambiance. Alright. Office, kitchenette, records room. No smoking. Quiet zone. Please be respectful. I don't have anything to analyze. Empty bottle. Oh. Sorry. Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna take him down. I don't trust him. Oh, background check. Grace Ashcroft. Period of observation September 9th to 16th, 2026. Detective MD Birdie, RGT Detective Agency. Employed by the FBI at Midwest Field Office. Lives alone close to her office. Goes home late, often after midnight. Spends her free time at home. No confirmed contact with others. Findings. It's difficult to get close as the target is rarely leaves the FBI Midwest Field Office area. If you want to make contact without raising suspicion, it would be best to do so when she's away from home. A more detailed report and several photographs will be sent at a later date. Well, that's fucked up. Transfusion bag. Another lockpick. Man. They're really giving me an opportunity to be the master of unlocking. Although that was a good, like, environmental, like, oh, keep it down, got it, and that didn't waste, stuff. Like, I have to admit that stomping on the thing and a character coming out, well, keep it down, and that being an encounter is good shit. I hear bugs? Oh, no. Mr. Raccoon. Is it inside this? It might be inside that. It sounds like it might be coming from inside. The warped drawer. Ooh. Empty injector. Okay. Good to know that's there. Evidence erasure. Report date October 20th, 2018. A retrieval mission was conducted shortly after 1:30 a.m. at the Wrenwood Hotel. We were dispatched as soon after to dispose of any evidence. All witnesses at the hotel had already been taken care of. The body of the assassin that was sent was also destroyed. We had a stroke of luck with that fire, as they say the best place to hide a leaf is in the forest. This incident will likely be ruled out as an act of arson and homicide by some nutcase. Any evidence linking us to the scene is gone. So these people are behind what happened to Alyssa and Grace. I can make as much noise as I want now. Look at all these reels. I would love to just, like, use an old time projector and go through those reels just to see what's on them. That would be super neat. Let's see. Any leftover blood is discarded. combine with handgun ammo to make more, or a hemolytic injector, but I'm also, like, out of, space, even though that I just got a thing for that. God, look at this mess from that explosion. Jesus Christ, look at the mess. Oh, when they explode from the hemolytic injector, they really explode. Blood explosion. Isn't that a Metalocalypse song? Let me go get some... Wait, can I pick up blood from her? No. But there's blood right here. Take some of this. 10 left. I'm just gonna double check this. This will probably be a shortcut for later. Oh, warped door. Yeah. So whenever I get the warped door unlocked, that should be there. But now we can take the wrench and go back to the lever thingy. I know that's really descriptive, but downstairs there's a spot right here in cold storage. Can I go down another floor? Yes, I can. Gets me right there to cold storage. Anything to avoid going to the garage. This should work. Artificial heart. Okay, that's kind of cool. But why do I have to revive that guy? Green herb. Hold on. Combine. We'll make it 2 green herb. Heal. Transfusion bag 80. Here, let's combine it with some, let's combine what we have with some scrap. Can make a knife out of that, but you need, okay. So you need 60. So we'll do that. And then we'll use the transfusion bag. And then the hemolytic injector. And we'll leave the transfusion bag in here, because we don't need to bring it with us. We can always, I can always make a run to get it back, because there's blood everywhere. The blood is just free. Hold on a sec. The blood is free. You can just scoop it up off the ground. Motherfucker. Why? Die, monster. I'm not dealing with that. Was that that's this game's equivalent of Crimson Heads, isn't it? I wonder what they're referred to in lore, though. Because I don't think they'd use Crimson Head again. But fuck that. Hate it. Hate the reusing the body thing. That's just terrifying to me. Can I take some of your blood? Oh, there's more blood in your pants? I don't like that. Combine... I can make another hemolytic injector. Thank God. Use 300 microsamples of infected blood. Well, I'm gonna inject your cock. And then get some of the goop up off the floor. Too bad blowing up someone doesn't count as getting blood. Just because of how much just like explodes. I mean, it makes sense from a gameplay perspective as well as a lore one, because like, you know, they're like too fucked up to like whatever you did, the reaction doesn't, you know, it doesn't work. Please don't get up, 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 please don't get up. Master of Unlocking. Rare metal. Shouldn't stay here any longer than I need to. Kitchen, goes to the custodian's office, goes to the garage. Okay, we'll make a run through the kitchen. Can't use the barbecue sauce. Wait, am I out of... No, I'm full on blood. Fucking Crimson Head in the way. Holy shit. No, die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Fuck. Stay down, damn it. I really should have used the hemolytic injector, honestly. That was not worth. Let's see. Okay, what do I have locked away? I don't have the Requiem, empty injector. Can't combine it yet because I don't have enough storage in my, blood. I don't know if you could put blood vials in it. Combine. No, you just need straight up enough. I don't know if that would be like a collective thing you could do. I'm taking the handgun ammo. Okay. Save. Alright. Time to find out what's in here. Someone's car. Okay. No sign of any pickupable yet. Unfortunately. Oh, Grace can't climb cars. Fancy. But also, the most obvious trigger for some kind of runaway sequence I've ever seen. And or fight. Artificial organs. So I combined that with the heart. No, the artificial heart can just apparently just be room temperature. Heavy with ready to go samples. Samples? Samples. Still need to go to the conference room. But I don't think I have any sort of thing for this. I don't know what this shit does. And it doesn't look like there were any documents or anything in this room. Because usually it'll point it out for you. Motherfucker! Not again! What is this, RE8?
Give me a fucking break.
I mean, yeah. Let me drive. It's my turn. Ugh, good scare, though.
Oh, fuck.
See, most people say, like, oh, that isn't Resident... These, like, them swearing isn't realistic or whatever. But you see me getting scared playing the video game doing the exact same thing. There's research to suggest that, like, for example, when you stub your toe, and you just want to scream and, like, swear and all of that, there is evidence to suggest that that actually helps manage the pain. And that by swearing or yelling or, you know, doing whatever you feel like you need to when you, like, for example, stub your toe, there's evidence to suggest that that actually works. And the reason we do that is because, for some reason, it helps us deal with the pain. Which is pretty wild. Okay. So this is the back half of this level, because we're getting Crimson Heads. Or this game's equivalent to a Crimson Head. But we need to go back to the organless corpse over here. Unfortunately, we have to bring him back. Laser microscope. Torn journal in the chairman's office? Did I not read that? Oh, that's the torn journal. I think that's the one I raw dogged the answer. There's a simple lock there too. Okay. I may want to just take that. Okay. Let me go grab the pencil. Okay. And then I can take the stairs here. And then empty injector. Damn. Oh, the simple lock isn't too far. As long as there isn't enemies. Okay, keep going into the kitchenette. And then the backtrack door. God damn it. Keep going, and then I'll take a right. Got it. Can I finally take care of this woman? There. And then... moon... sun... star... moon. I already did this earlier. I guessed this one earlier, but you know. There. Okay. Simple lock. This seems to be rare metals, pretty much. Now I can go back and grab the empty injector, because that will be good to have on hand. Okay, I got 3 minutes. We will need to go to ads soon. And then I can take the stairs down and go through the main room into the central hall. Okay. I don't have to go through that section again if I don't want to. I mean, it's not too bad. There's just a couple guys, but we'll risk the first floor. Because the first floor is just go down the hallway, and I got rid of the crimson head that now showed up in that area. Whoops, wrong way. I keep forgetting there's a quick turn. We just head through here. Got it. Sweet relief. Okay. So, we want to deposit the rare metal. And I think that's it. And the empty injector. But I think we want to keep everything else, honestly. And then save. Okay. Then we're going to take a brief break, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. So don't go nowhere. Okay, welcome back. Sorry about that. Just wanted to get a little food before I continued. Ugh. Okay, I'm also gonna try turning off ray tracing. Let's see. Motion blur, screen. Let's reset all. Keep that. Yeah, keep that resolution. Auto configure graphics. Oh, main menu. That's where it wants me to turn on or turn off all that shit. Okay. That's better. Just had to set DLSS to performance. Now I'm getting playback more consistent, like my OBS preview, which is good. Okay, we gotta go to the east. Yeah, still on the first floor. What's this? Sturdy lock. Okay, that's the conference room thing I need. But that giant baby was still in the way. So, East Wing lobby, can't go through the waiting room. I need a grenade or something if I want to go through that damn waiting room. Oh, that baby's still rampaging, isn't it? Hate this. Oh, it's right here. And that is the safe, which I don't seem to have an answer for. Motherfucker. We're blowing him up. I don't care. Does she shake more when shit like that happens? The removed lungs are displayed in black. Fuck is going on back there? Did it revive someone? Who are you, though? Like, literally, who? Sorry. Oh, you're the bitch in the, like, bathroom, I think. Or similar. Can I sneak up on him, please? Sorry. They didn't even leave his shoes. Even his shoes' blood exploded. I need more answers, and I need, lungs. Oh, hey, Mercury. How you doing? Welcome in. I need that scrap. Oh, motherfucker. Why? Can you even fit in here? There's no way, right? I literally have no way around you. The waiting room is blocked, and your fat ass takes up the whole hallway. Hey, Mercury. It's good seeing you. Hope you're doing well. Can I not just, like, get around you somehow? Well, you are blocking what I want, but I am running like hell. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Better now that... Ah, shit. Nope. Nope. Thank you, Diablo. I'm gonna unlock this door, because I need a way around that asshole. Stretch? Okay. There was an antique coin in there. Okay. I have a little time. Okay, well, hold on. I gotta stretch. Hold on. Oh. I gotta admit that felt pretty good. Thank you. Oh, hydrate too? Alright. Alright. Okay, well, since you both did it... Okay, first off, I do need to remember to put a very, like, a short cooldown on it, like, so that way, like, to avoid some situations, but nonetheless, 3 hydrates, so, a whole bottle. It was my fault, absolutely. And I'll owe up to that. Okay. That's 16 fluid ounces. So each hydrate, in that case at least, was worth 5 1/3 fluid ounces. Well, it's technically 16.7, but we'll just say each one counted as, you know, 5 and some change. Sub 6. Okay, now I feel waterlogged. Ah, shit, everything's full screen. Okay, full screen jump scare avoided. I need to get around him somehow. You have to consider your view as an objective is to make you go to the bathroom as many possible times as during a stream. Who's telling you? I really like these weird infected, like they have like personalities and everything, and it's just super cool. I'm also dog shit at aiming. Nope, that wasn't enough. That was enough. For 2 ammo? Ugh. But, okay. Gotta keep me hydrated. I mean, fair. I don't trust that. I want to break it. But, yeah. To all staff, we'll be updating the following safes in the facility. East Wing first room, waiting room. West Wing second floor, bar and lounge. East Wing first floor, blurred and illegible. The remaining safe will be replaced at a later date. Oh, bunch of antique coins, too? But they didn't give me any information like combinations. Oh, that's neat. The normal human bronchial tree. Fun fact, for patients that have, like, fluid and blood in their lung, they can cough up a literal cast of, like, bits of the bronchial tree. And you can see them online, people post them. And they're, like, somewhat intact. Like, you see, like, that highlighted bit right there? That blue right here of the bronchial tree? It'll be a section like that, and it'll usually be blood. Coagulated blood. It is weird how much medical stuff is in this game in particular that I can just, like, share. Like, oh, here's a fun fact that's also terrifying. You can get a cast of your inside, of the inside of your lungs when you're, you know, when you're, like, close to death. Or dealing with a life-threatening issue. Ooh. I need that. Oh, my own shadow scared me for a second there. Well. Okay, this waiting room was worth clearing out. Not only for the shortcut to get around the big baby. You only found a blood cloth with the shape of the bronchial thing. That's, yeah, that's about right. It's usually just like coagulated blood. Blood and, well, like, just in general, fluid in the lungs is no joke. Your lungs are not meant to have fluid in them. Period. Can't I just, like, get in that window? I have to go to a different room with a different microscope now. On the opposite side of the wards. I don't trust those white pots right there. I want to break them, but I don't have a knife. And I am not wasting a bullet on that. Just keep breathing, Grace. Slow and steady, just like your mama taught you. Save point and a sturdy lock. I'm gonna use that save point, actually. That's all of that. Okay. I should have all those in my files. And there should be another one of these things somewhere that we'll come across, and I should have the combination for it because of these photos. But for now, I need literal acid to put on that lock. Nothing over here. Just the gentle, subtle sounds of rain. You know, it's weird that that's technically like a safe room, or a save room, but like... I'm so just like... on edge. Another singer? Or did she get revived? Is she a Crimson Head singer? Or is she in the room next door? Okay. Scrap, combine. I'm gonna combine it With the yeah, we need a hemolytic injector. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to use the transfusion bag. And then we're going to make another hemolytic injector for emergencies. Because look at all this blood. I should be able to... Hold on. As announced in the letter regarding safe replacements, all contents of the safe must be removed by 11:30 p.m. The code is right 30, left 10, right 50. Collect any uncollected contents will be disposed of by management or looted by me. Please don't alert the big baby. Here we go. 80 infected blood. Yeah, scoop up that blood. Oh. Okay, that was only a safe spot. That doesn't have a thing in here. Is this the singing lady that's going viral? Or was it the first one? Coin. Oh, that's a better view of the bronchial stuff. Did I hear... I'm not letting myself... I hate how... she can, like, control them or, like, damage me. I just have to make sure the coast is clear behind me. I'm not crouching the moment I enter a room. She's gonna scream again. Move over, Grandma. Oh. Knife the grandma. Knife the old lady. Take the marijuana needle. Defeat the two singers. Okay. Hate the singers. But I'm also out of bullets now. Like, that serves me right for, Hold on. Following an experiment with an overdose on Zip-Revol. Hold on. We're checking that brand name. Hold on. Zip-Revol. Okay, it's not real. It's a made-up drug. Okay. The subject started to have auditory hallucinations and became aggressive and difficult to control. The subject exhibits erratic behavior when exposed to loud noises. Subject Eileen Zimmerson. Symptoms: persistent vocalization and wandering. The surgical removal of some cranial nerves resulted in a type of histrionic personality disorder that can only be described as main character syndrome. The patient continues to wander around the care center singing. Subject: Selena Corey. Symptoms: persistent vocalization and wandering. Her symptoms are more pronounced than Zimmerson's. She often puts on performances in the West Wing's bar and lounge, as if she's competing with her rival. Honestly, that's kind of cool to get lore for, like, special infected like that. Also, nice touch to have the corrosive acid in a glass vial. Some acids don't have to be, depending on the acid, they may be in a glass vial because glass is typically unreactive for a lot of acids, especially, you know, when you're dealing with something especially corrosive or acidic or whatever. But sometimes there are cases of acids that will react to the glass, so you have to use plastic. Which you wouldn't think at first would be effective, but for acids that react to glass, oh, missed a med injector. I'll take that. Where the hell was it? Oh. Thank you. See, that's why it's good to check the map. Handgun ammo. Where? Am I the one leaving bloody footprints around? Oh, there. Literally 2 shots. Oh. That gives me 5 total, though. Next to the lady. Yeah. I don't like that. That happened right then. Though, nice, touch with the whole, you know, glass shattering and everything for that encounter. Oh, do I not have... Oh, I'm full. I'm full of blood. Why does it show the option to inject something next to the bodies? So that is this game's equivalent of the lighter. But it's a one-time use item. It is either a it's either a single hit kill that can be used as a stealth option, or with a body that's currently on the ground, you can inject it into the body and the body will explode, meaning it can't come back as like a Crimson Head-like thing. Because we've been starting to encounter Crimson Heads. And let me tell you, they are not worth the bullets. You should use the injector. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Miss Ashcroft. Come in. I won't harm you.
Doctor?
I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
I think he might be dead.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon.
I like his snakeskin jacket. I don't know, it's just interesting to look at.
It took forever to find you.
Dr. Octopus ditched the tentacles.
You're not
Kinda.
like other people, you know.
It's in my blood.
You're quite unique. Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Why me?
Because my master made you who you are. Phase 2's about to begin.
I like how, like, I mean, yeah, obviously villain or whatever. Oh god. But, like, you know, he's not actively, like, trying to... Oh god. Like, he's like, yeah, you're here, whatever.
See what's hidden under the hood.
Never mind, he's after her now.
Grace, Grace! Grace!
Okay, now he's losing his cool.
There's no escaping your destiny.
I don't know. I kind of liked him when he didn't give a shit. And he wasn't, like, worried about where she was or her pointing a gun at him. Just, like, the nonchalantness was very interesting of him. But unfortunately, you know, like...
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
But unfortunately, you know, he would soon lose his cool. And probably become a goop monster. You needed a Mr. X. I've had 3. That would be if he is roaming around there and actively hunting me down. That would be my 3rd Mr. X of this game. I've had 3 Mr. X sequences. Well, 2 other Mr. X sequences in this game so far. One with a fat baby that can that takes up an entire hallway. And literally, like, one of the first sections of the game is a Mr. X style short sequence with the Shadow Lady. And let me tell you, the Shadow Lady is fucking terrifying. Like, actually nightmare fuel. And terrifying. Okay. The files for this one. I need the pictures, right? Yeah. So last one is Moon Star? No, Moon Sun. And then I have to find the other picture. Star, Sun, Moon Star? Star, Sun, Moon, Star? No. Okay. Moon, Sun. Star, Sun, Moon, Sun? That's Sun. Star, Sun, Moon, Sun. Sun quartz. A cubic device made of quartz, adorned with a sun. Oh, okay, I know where that goes now. Leather-bound notebook. A notebook that was stored inside the sun puzzle. Unlocking the organ transport box. Okay. And then let's read the note. Master Spencer's... God damn it. God damn it. It all leads back to him. Victor Gideon. Mutated T-virus strain. Herein documents a theory that uses the T-virus to control memories and will. This research shall serve as a guiding light for all humanity. Yep, we're back to the T-virus. In rare instances, repeated mutations of... Oh, well, it makes sense. Back to Raccoon City. You know, that whole thing. That makes sense to use the T-virus. Okay. Fine. I'll take it. Repeated mutations of the T-virus can trigger an abnormal reaction to an infected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. The mutated strains of the T-virus will likely sweep the world, and total eradication will be possible. Those infected by the mutated T-virus strain firmly retain their pre-infection habits and characteristics. Blood, and then arrow blood transformation. Within this lies the key to humanity's evolution. The file ends here. God damn it. Back to the Spencer shit. To be fair, like, lore-wise, in terms of what this game is doing by exploring Raccoon City again and yada yada yada, RE1 and 2 and whatnot, would, you know, make thematic sense to be the callbacks or the building blocks of the plot. Okay. So now I have a shit ton of coins. But I don't have, I need to go, okay. So I have, hold on. Let me fix let's do the organ transport box. Since I don't have to worry about it staying refrigerated because this is a make-believe. Now, here we go. Details. Put it on auto to hand. 2, 4, 3. Okay. Hand. Then, then step 2 is to crank this up. Step 3 is to do this one down. Step 4 is to do the other yellow one down. And the step 5 is to switch back to auto. Artificial lungs. Why did the lungs need to be cooled, but the heart could just be in packaging? Maybe it wasn't out that long, or maybe they can stay out for a couple days or something. Who knows? Because it was medical transport through a truck, so having a refrigerated truck and a box and whatnot makes sense. Let's see. Combine. I can make another hemolytic injector, or I can make ammo. But I don't have room for ammo. So that might be a problem. Pathing. What's our pathing? Let's go through the waiting room straight into Central Hall. Yeah, because then we can go to the coin cabinet and the... where's the other? Oh, the blood lab. We need to go to the blood lab, but I think the giant baby is still over there. Giant fuck-ass baby. Okay. The fuck-ass baby is gone. Maybe Gideon got rid of him or, like, moved him along, because now he's gone. Minimum steps 2. 1, 2. Fuck yeah. Med injector and good shit ammo. Ooh. Some scrap while I'm here. Where did I leave the scrap? To my left. Aha! Treatment room has the organless corpse. I don't necessarily want to go in there just yet because I have what I need for that, but also I have 5 bullets and I feel like that is a major thing because that'll get me the stage 2 key, which will unlock the isolation ward, which seems to be where the plot is suggesting I go next. Oh. No room. I'll get the infected blood while... And also, I have, the, safe combinations. Now. There. Okay, so first off, we're gonna go back here and go to our item box. Med injector. Okay, I don't need the notebook. And I'll get rid of this in just a second. But I'm gonna combine that. And then store 3 bullets. Reload. And then take the Requiem now. Actually. Store the coins for now. And then take the... Oh, wait, hold on. Combine... can I combine the rare metal? Combine... Oh, I need 80. Shit. Okay, I need blood. Store the rare metal for now. And then... Oh, she gets a little... Where did she get the little reloader tool? I don't think Leon handed her a little reloading tool. Let's see. I'm gonna store this for now. And then I'm gonna take out 4 of the coins. I'll take them all out. Then grab the rare metals. I can only hold 2 rare metals at a time. Oh, come on. Well, we'll go and get blood. Need 80 blood. And, oh, there's some blood in this room. Maybe we'll get a little lore, too. What is she doing? She's blind. What? I don't know what she's doing. You don't have your own pocket reloading tool for your Magnum revolver? Well, it's Leon's, not mine. And in the cutscene, he just hands her the Requiem. He doesn't hand her a little tool to go with it. Okay. So, boom. Just that. And then if I... Oh wait, I don't have the Requiem on me. Crap. To be fair, a speed reloader is a good buy. Oh, she has a different animation for the... So she doesn't always use the speed reloader. Okay. Auto sort. You always have to go around one day. Imagine someday you end up being given a revolver by some old 51-year-old twink. Fair point. How I long for the day for some 51-year-old twink to give me a big-ass hand cannon. Here's the part that especially gets me. Look at Grace. She is 90 pounds when she's soaking wet. And look at this fucking gun she's aiming. Is there a camera mode or something? No. This gun is huge. And like I said, yeah. Look at that. Hold it up like you're ready to... It's bigger than her head. The barrel is as long as her head. So proud of you, son. 20mm bolt-action rifle. Okay, what's upstairs again? A lot of blood. I could use some of that blood. I'm gonna go get some of that blood. Slurp. Let me see if I can get away with getting the other bits of blood. No, it's deep in the chairman's office, and the guy's still alive. Yeah, not worth it. Here, let me change back to first person. As Capcom intended. For her to play. I also found out that all the cutscenes are redone whether you're doing first or third person, so that the game seamlessly goes back into gameplay. So, like, cutscenes will change if you're in first or third person to accommodate whether or not... oh, motherfucker, motherfucker, motherfucker. Oh. I thought that was a Crimson Head. This is my safe room, bitch. It was my safe room. Stab his cock. I kind of want to anti-Crimson Head him, but the thing is, we're pretty much done here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Blood collector increases the blood capacity by 50. Sorry, this is worth it. Okay. And then now I have 150 blood. And there's a lot of blood over in the pantry, right, the kitchen. The kitchen has a fucking bucket of blood. Oh, the Crimson Head also has blood. Stab its cock. Yeah, it takes like 20 handgun bullets to take out a Crimson Head. At least. So, my advice to anyone is keep the hemolytic things for Crimson Heads or scary things, because those are one-shots. So, like, yeah. Now, make big boy ammo. And then make little boy ammo. And then suck up some blood so we can make permanent upgrades for later. Okay, we should have enough with the materials at the safe room to make 100 infected blood in there. Holy shit. We gotta go back for that we gotta go back for that blood. But I don't have enough space for that blood. We can go to the bathroom. There's a bunch of blood in the bathroom. Okay. Now, if we take the empty injectors and we combine it you can either get steroids or a stabilizer. Steroid increases max health, and stabilizer increases firepower and stability. I'm honestly gonna do stabilizer because Grace shakes like a fucking leaf. And being able to aim better, because like this is with 2 of those permanent upgrades. Okay, and then take the rare metal. Actually, no, take the handgun ammo. And then I can take the rare metal. Okay. I'll take the rare metal. Because then I can make a magnum round. And then we're gonna go blood scavenging again, real quick. But yeah, with these upgrades, Grace should be able to handle the giant fucking magnum. It would make more sense she drugged herself to the point of, like, being able to use the gun correctly. Too bad I can't, you know, scoop up this barbecue sauce. Okay, there's 100 blood. Oh, there's 100 blood from the butcher guy. That's why there's so much. That brick shit house better not come back. I swear to God. And then toilet blood. I don't want to, I also don't want to, like, set off 80. Okay. Five shots? This thing only has 5 shots. That's the perfect time to, like, do a scare. Okay, and then there's 10 blood in here. Okay, I could use that 10 blood, actually. That actually gives me enough for another, stabilizer. Though I'm kind of thinking maybe max health. But I don't know just yet. Combine. Honestly, stabilizer. Yeah, shooting ability increased. Yeah, see, she's more confident after taking drugs. Okay, we did the garage. Cold storage has a huge transfusion bag. Hold on. Transfusion bags are nice because they're separate items that that you can put into the blood thingy at your own convenience. Here we go. Transfusion bag, and that has 80 in it that I can just put into my blood collector whenever I want. Also, scene of the first hemolytic explosion because of a crimson head. I don't feel like going for 10 blood. If I want to go back for 10 blood, I can always go back for 10 blood. But I'd rather do progress. quick save. Just because I'm allowing myself as many saves as I want in this playthrough. This is the playthrough that'll have 30 saves. And that's fine with me. The next one can be under 10 or whatever the first requirement is. Fuck, the giant baby's back. Okay, since time has stopped, 30, 10, 50. Shit. 30. 30. 10. 50. Three antique coins. I'm missing one to be able to get, why do I have to revive this man?
Of course it gets up.
Well, no shit. You couldn't undo the Velcro on his fucking hand. He's heading this way right now. Laser microscope, infected blood. Okay, now we have a level 2 keycard, and unfortunately, that means the isolation room. Why did I need to wake him up to do— I know, right? He was wearing a Velcro strap. Okay, he's over there. He was wearing a Velcro strap, and I kept asking Grace to please, sweet baby girl, all that stuff, to just undo the strap. But no. This is Resident Evil. An ankle height fence can stop you. Crap, he went in the direction I needed to go. Okay, it upgraded. Or she, you know, got rid of the first one. Really? That was all she needed it for? I guess so. Okay. Well, we need to do ads 3 minutes before we suddenly shit ourselves. 3 minutes, ads, we'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, please. Okay. Back now. Thank you for your patience. I had cheesecake inserted in front of me earlier, and it was just sitting there since the last ad break before. And I had to eat it. I had to devour it. It was melting. It was good. It was like Oreo cream cheesecake. Once I learned that, like, cheesecake is just like a term and it isn't like quite as literal, I started enjoying it more. I hate this area. I'm gonna hate whatever happens here. But I'm gonna collect my shit first. Climb in. September 3. As per the doctor's orders, from today I will take part in monitoring the progress of Subject 171. She is emotionless and unsettling. This assignment fills me with unease. September 10. Subject 171 is blind and requires a lot of assistance. I felt sorry for her and tried to offer some comfort by stroking her hair, but as always received no reaction. Such an unnerving child, I just want to go home and shower. September 24th. For some reason, the security manager joined me today. He asked Subject 171 two or three questions about blood, but of course, a child wouldn't know how to respond. What a strange man. There have been a number of cases where corpses infected with the mutated T-virus strain have exhibited rapid tissue regeneration and sudden violent behavior. Analysis of the enlarged tumor that formed on the head of these patients reveal a sudden change in red blood cell patterns consistent with the pattern found in urine tests. This additional mutation is considered a side effect of the mutated T-virus strain. We have named those with double mutation symptoms blister heads. In rare cases, the tumor was observed to spread from the head across the whole body. If the abscess covering these individuals burst, the fluids will induce double mutation to nearby infected. Hemolytic poison is proven effective at preventing double mutation otherwise. The head must be completely destroyed. Always exercise extreme caution when handling infected corpses. That is nice. The fluid from crimson heads breeds more crimson heads. Well, blister heads, but you get my point. Shit's fucked. I'm gonna take this moment of calm to kind of scope everywhere. Scrote everything out. Just get a read out of where I currently am. God damn it, I feel like he's gonna be here. Security manager's office. I don't trust. I think he's alive. Star.
This must be it.
Oh. Moon, sun. Well, I mean, I could find through context clues of photos that I had, too. The engravings are too scratched, but the braille is still visible.
I can't tell which button's which.
Yeah, I can probably tell. God damn it. Do I really need to take the child here? I can figure this out. There's a little thing above.
They look just like...
You don't need to take the child out of the cell, Grace.
You're the one that locked her up.
You don't need to take the little hemomancer outside of the cage yet.
I'm gonna borrow this.
He's gonna freak out.
I bet she can read that.
God damn it. We'll make a meta injector, sure. There. He's dead. So. Oh, that's the star one. The sun one is the one I can figure out. But even then, when you press one of the buttons, this thing up here points to whichever one you did. So if I were to, like, press one of the buttons, I could see which one it is. Even then, like, it's just trial and error. It would take so much quicker, it's so much quicker to use trial and error to figure it out than it is to go back, get that girl out of the thing, come back here, and undo it. Because watch what happens as a part of the process. See, I'm leaving this room. La-di-da. Minding my own business, leaving this room. Da-da-da-da, nothing going wrong here. Nothing wrong here. Nothing wrong here. That is just a dude. Nothing wrong here. Nothing wrong here. See? Nothing wrong here. Oh. Nothing wrong here. Nothing wrong here. This whole room is reinfected. Nothing wrong here. Nothing wrong there. I don't like that the music is staying in this room, but sure. Three antique coins. I swear. I wish I knew how the roulette thing worked, because that should have been what I needed. Okay, keep the scrap. I'm gonna store that for now. Alright, let's go get the little girl. Hold on, actually. I'm curious. I hear. There he goes! Is there not anything to, like, do with it? Probably not yet. But seriously, what is this? What is this hole? Alright, here we go. Cutscene time.
Hey. Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
So, sorry. I'm with the police.
Police?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I can't read Braille.
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll take you there.
Poop boy.
There are steps. How about I carry you?
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
Sure.
Thanks.
Oh.
Thank you.
Some actions and attacks are impossible while you're carrying Emily. You can set her down on the sofa in the guard office while you do what you need to.
Here.
Fair point.
Sit.
I'm gonna go clear.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go clear out the waiting room. Or... hold on. I need to go upstairs, right? Where was it? Oh, security manager's office. Let me just check where the... seems like everything's clear if I take her this way. You're getting exploded, mister. Okay, guess that way's out of the question. See, there he is. See, please don't bust through the wall. Get the blood. Okay. I think I can safely get her. Alright, Emily. Your heightened senses shouldn't, you know, make you experience any horrors. You know, being blind and all that, you know, certainly you're not going to be able to hear or smell, you know, the horrors that await.
I have to keep it together.
There he goes. So he's going to the right now. And that is where I want him to go. Shit, he's going to the left now. Let's see. Yeah, I need him to go to the left. Crap, I can't even use my flashlight. I can't even crouch. Is that the I found you sound? I hope not. Surely she can't hear this. Why does he turn right here? Can you kill this guy? Surely he can't hear me. Or she can't hear him. Why is it suddenly darker in here? And why is one of the rooms open? I am currently carrying a baby. I cannot smash. Hate this.
Thank God.
Oh, he's gone.
Here it is.
This is like one of the most irresponsible things I've ever seen in a Resident Evil game.
I can try. It's like a giant puzzle box. Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll, handle that.
You can do it, girl. But like I said, 90 pounds wet, also shaking like a leaf. Oh, both doors are open. Ah, shit. It's more than one person. Hate her melee attack. God damn it, it's the director. Oh, you move much faster when you're, you know, not currently at risk of dying. God damn it. Motherfucker. Stay down. Shit. Motherfucker. Handgun ammo. Get off of me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why is there a crimson head here? Do I not have... I have one. That was a complete destruction of the head. Okay. Inject a marijuana needle.
Grace? I did it!
Hooray. Bless your heart, sweetie. Hold on. I gotta check one more room. Fusion bag. Bullets, thank God. Feels like he's getting closer.
Oh, Emily said she was finished.
Yeah, but I wasn't finished looting.
I'm here. I found this.
Oh,
Well done, Emily.
bless you, sweetheart.
Emily?
Oh. Good job, Emily. Grace, sorry.
I thought that thing was dead.
Oh boy. Descend. This is your fault, Grace.
This is all my fault.
Alright. Where's the button to make a marker? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. That should work. Sarybot, please. Yes! Thank you, Sarybot. Oh, I might not have done the command right, but close enough.
Why are you here? Is it for me? Or for her?
Who?
We can talk. Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
Silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know?
Welcome in, Kreia.
Where I conduct my research.
Doing pretty well. How about yourself? A little bit of bad touch there. That shit looks necrotic.
To your disease here.
You know, I do have a question. When the last time you brushed your teeth?
Yeah, Leon. CS cooked you hard, though. Ugh. I feel you. I was never good at Counter-Strike. Though my Counter-Strike was gold and whatnot, and Source. But yeah. I definitely know that feeling.
You are an ignorant fool.
I like how he has a full load of, Requiem
You believe in
ammo.
human evolution. I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure.
Doesn't matter if you're good or not. Yeah. I mean, fair point.
You're a dead man walking.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. You'll have a miserable experience either way. Yeah.
I've been trying to reach you.
Leon tied to a chair, the dream of many female RE fans.
The floor plan?
I mean, he was tied up in 4, too.
I gotta talk to Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gotta make my way to his office.
Now we begin the Leon section.
FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. And I intend to find out.
His voice is a lot more gruff. Like, it's got a bit of a gravel to it. Looking fresh? Yeah. I mean, it's Leon. He always has to look good. He's our baby girl. Although, now that I think about it, I was talking about mods on the Nexus mods. I want to check out and see what people have done after I beat the game. Obviously, you know, we already know the first, you know, mod that's coming out. The first mods that are coming out. But now that I think about it, the RE4, since RE4 had an infamous mod of Leon with a tramp stamp, I'm thinking they're going to port that mod to this game, if they haven't already. Not kidding, you made a friend angry for saying her favorite RE character has a skill issue. I discovered RE is indeed that deep. Yeah. But I mean, there are a couple instances of, like, the character should be doing something extremely obvious. Like how I said with Grace in an earlier puzzle solution. Okay. Thomas K. Jackson, symptoms, irregular eating patterns. After a surgical procedure to suppress the satiety center of the brain, the subject experienced an increase in appetite and weight gain. He began to ingest everything he could get his hands on, including infusion pumps and pacemakers. Subject Timothy B. Jackson, same thing, irregular eating patterns, exhibits the same symptoms as his brother, with a particularly strong fixation on human flesh. Must be treated with extreme caution as he becomes violently agitated, if not constantly eating. The other day you bought a meteorite deagle on CS, but you didn't notice the name tag. Now you have a dildo cannon. That's pretty great. TF2 kind of had that too. Is like you could have some... like, I think I remember like one weapon that was like meta for a while or something, and someone put the name tag item on it and renamed it to War Crimes. Oh, shotgun. Shotgun shells. I'm on top of some shotgun shells. You getting good with the deagle because of it? Yeah, I've had that where like you get in a game, you either get like a stupidly rare drop or like something really cool, and you just gotta make it work somehow. Like come hell or high water, you gotta learn how to use it. Yoink. What do I have? Why do I have an RE4 inventory now? I'm terrified. How many fish can I spin in this game? I'm still wondering where that stupid thing is. I want that shotgun shells, because I can't see more. Shit. Oh, that's one of the brothers. Oh, I see. There's a femboy I like. What should I do? Oh. Help him fight horrors beyond his imagination?
Oh, that one, huh?
Shit. Shit. I don't think this is working. He doesn't have the same line of work as Leon, though. Aha! Shotgun shells. More shotgun shells. Alright, where is the bastard? Can I get a drop attack for massive damage? Can this be DS1 and this be a stray demon? So I can just drop down. He's gonna be able to knock me down, isn't he? Fuck you. Eat shit, asshole. Fall off your horse. Ow.
Son of a...
Hatchet time. Please let this be enough. I'm out of bullets. Aha. Now step... Yes, get them both. Oh. Oh. I think he's done.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
God damn it, Leon. He's back with his one-liners. And an RE4 style inventory. Hand grenade. Wait, did I get the hand grenade for beating that guy? Handgun ammo. Hold on, there should be more. Since this is a boss room, this is probably more ammo. Ugly motherfucker, I know. Unfortunately, I was dealing with his brother with Grace. Oh. Oh, this is just an escape route. Leon, you're 51. Your ankles and knees shouldn't be able to handle that. Welcome back to Resident 4 Remake Part 2. It's made out of vibranium. I know a lot of women that would compensator. Reduces muzzle rise. For the alligator snapper? When tilted, the barrel looks like an open mouth with fangs. Huh. For the security manager, I put the discussed item in the safe and moved it to a discreet location in the basement away from wandering eyes. 60, 40, 80. Okay. This is it, right? No? Attach. Okay. It no longer refills the ammo of the gun you're using. This isn't RE2 tech. Also, Leon, why is your head on like that? Never mind, he's fine. Okay. Aha. Oh, they really want me to use the shotgun now, don't they? He was holding the torch on his neck? Well, okay. I didn't see he was holding the torch. That being said, that's a good attention to detail then. Oh. I know where I am. I don't know where I am. I know where I am again. I don't know how I did that. I've seen it done before. And I don't know how I did that, but that was cool as shit. But now it's Leon's turn to go through this section of the game. And unfortunately, I cleared a lot of it out with Grace. So, Leon won't have too much to clean up. But he does have to go to the warped closets. Scale model of the care center. I didn't notice that before. We are going to have to watch out for Crimson Heads, though. And I don't have the same means. He's old. Cut him some slack. Never. Hey asshat, heard you lost the pantry key again. Mr. Big Shot Chef made me crawl around the filthy fucking floors to find it. I finally found it in a puddle of grease along with a dead rat the size of a dog. Give it back to the chef. You fucking owe me. So, I already got that because I killed the chef earlier with Grace. Even though you're probably supposed to kill him with Leon. Either way. Holy shit. I knew that was a bad leg, but I didn't know it was that bad. Whoa. Welcome back, RE4.
This place is infested.
It's not that bad. Grace really did a lot of the work. I wonder if the inventory is shared with Grace, meaning, like, I could, There's another gun right there. Have you ever tried Lies of P? Yes, I've played vanilla Lies of P. I never played the, DLC. Lies of P is a game that kind of handed my ass to me. As someone who likes Souls games, that game kind of kicked my ass. I had to stop, like, streaming it through, like, the halfway point just because it was getting to the point where the game was so difficult that I needed the extra brain power off stream to be able to play it.
Should be upstairs.
Which is embarrassing to say, unfortunately. As someone who kind of prides themselves as someone who, is somewhat decent at Souls-likes. Didn't use parry much. I honestly don't remember. Probably not. I tried to play it more like Bloodborne. But here's the thing. Bloodborne's my worst. I'm the worst at Bloodborne. And for a game to be, you know, very heavily inspired by Bloodborne, my performance kind of makes sense given that, like, it plays like Sekiro and a Souls-like. I beat Sekiro also. But I'm just not as good at the parry ones. Historically. I've always been safer in, like, DS1 or Demon Souls, where I can just heavy armor, great shield, unga bunga a little bit. Lies of P, though don't get me wrong, I really like Lies of P. The aesthetic, what it was going for, and I am definitely excited about Lies of P too. Oh, he can also ghost chamber a bullet. Good to know. Shit. Though I kinda should probably check out the DLC. I'll just need to find a way to port my save from Games for Windows, or not Games for Windows Live. That doesn't exist anymore. Game Pass. My Game Pass save to Steam or something. Honestly, Leon. Oh, wrong room. Well, no. I can actually do something here while I'm at it. God damn it, Leon can't use the safety boxes for some reason. Leon, why can't you use... Leon? Sweetie, baby girl, why can't you save? Is it only in classic mode that you can save as Leon? And because it's in modern mode, it's now RE4 Remake, where everything's quick saves, or, auto saves. Okay. Why would you have a wooden dresser thing in a kitchen or a pantry? I don't know. Connoisseur charm increases firepower. You can equip a charm to your weapon. Is that how it works? You have to equip it to the weapon? Then I've been doing it wrong with Grace the whole time. Well, shit. Okay, what is the buff? Firepower. Easy. You put that on the shotgun. I can't change shoulder, so I can't look for the little dangly. But there's still a big guy here, so I want the firepower to be on the shotgun for now. There's a big nasty guy in the east wing. That boss from earlier's brother. But right now, I want to clear out, since I got the hatchet, I want to clear out all these warped closets. No, right. Champagne on ice. The filing room. Leon. Oh, he's stunned. Now he's gonna come... Oh, he's gonna go out the door. I mean, sure, if you want to be polite about it. That was a nasty fall. Okay, I do see what you mean about him holding the torch now. That's a really... Okay, that's really cool. That's a good detail. I keep getting surprised about that, honestly. Like, the attention to detail. I'm getting surprised by that. But maybe it's just because, you know, I kinda wasn't knowing what to expect for this game. After, you know, Dead Rising remake wasn't so hot. Okay, we're actually clear on the west side. So we can leave now. It's a $70 game in 2026, that's fair. But unfortunately, even paying the premium price, unfortunately, doesn't mean you get the premium quality. They're picky now. To be fair, I paid full price for Dead Rising Remastered, and yes, I did play through the game, but the performance made it, like, way less enjoyable. And I'm lucky I didn't touch Monster Hunter Wilds, because even now, it's still having trouble performing. So the RE engine, I was singing the RE engine's praises back when RE2 Make and RE3 Make came out. You didn't even know there was a remaster of Dead Rising? Yeah, it's the same issue as Wilds, where, like, the performance just completely nukes your fun. Director's office. That's interesting. How it has a, like, unique little thingy. Okay, I need to go upstairs. You're a big fan of World and pre-ordered Wilds. Yeah. I know how you feel. I know. I liked World 2, even if, you know, other people didn't. Though, that was... I have to say I am biased, because I kind of half consider World to be my entry to the series. Like, that was the one I really spent time on, besides Try. And Try was on the fucking Wii. So I've got nostalgia. I've got, like, rose-tinted goggles for World, and I'll fully admit that. Large amount of blood. Though I will say... Oh. Where did he get that? but I do have experience with old-ass Monster Hunter through Monster Hunter Tri, which I really liked to try, but it definitely was, you know, old Monster Hunter. I know a lot of people go back to Monster Hunter GU, I believe, and the Switch port on the on GU.
Shame.
Why did you have to do a little twirl like that, Leon?
One after another.
Will this... Thank you. Haven't tried the old Monster Hunter games? Yeah, I believe it's 4 United or 4U, something like that. And it's recommended. A lot of people are going back to it. Even Rise. People are going back to Rise. Take that, Blister Head. Why? Nope. We gotta make sure their blood doesn't get on the others. Tried Rise, didn't like as much as World. Fair enough. Rise was made by the other team. There's 2 teams that typically make Monster Hunters from what I know. And Rise was the other team. Parse their heads if you want to survive. Didn't know that? Yeah. They alternate. The creator of, for example, like the maker of World is behind Wilds. You can tell because of the art direction. The art direction for the games, when they're super realistic, it's made by the World developer. That was cool. Those are kind of like the mainline game. Kinda, if you consider, you know, that team to be like the quote-unquote mainline people. So, we just look for the ones with heads still. And we'll know which ones to aim for. Like this guy. See, there's a crimson head. Have you heard of the new game Marathon? Oh boy, do I know about Marathon. I know it's an extraction shooter. I know it would have been a $70 game if not for Arc Raiders. See, here's the thing though. Marathon had so many stolen assets that they couldn't show off gameplay of their game during about this time last year when when it was found that they were using stolen assets for Marathon during their first beta. They had found the artist whose art whoever worked there ripped off, and there were so many of their assets that the person who supposedly ripped off said artist's stuff based on, that they couldn't really show the game during like some of their not trailers, but like scheduled like announcement video, like live stream things. So for like a month or two, there was just no gameplay footage, but there was like, you know, a monthly like thing for it. They have since resolved the issue with the artist, and the artist went on Twitter saying the issue has been resolved in a way that is satisfactory to me. Basically, I think that's her lawyer telling them, or their lawyer telling them, I don't know if they're male or female, their lawyer telling them, you know, or that's part of the terms, because it very much had legal speak. Like a lawyer made sure to read over it before posting. It read like that. And what I think happened is they cut the artist a huge fat check and paid him off, and just basically said, listen, your art's aesthetic is kind of a core element of our game, even if it is stolen. We're going to pay you for the rights to use our plagiarized work for this game. I think that they got a massive check behind the scenes, and we'll never hear about it. Because they said they're happy with the resolution and yada yada yada. Yeah, I mean, good for them. Get that bag, all that good stuff, and I just hope they genuinely mean that they are actually happy with the result, and it isn't just, you know, lawyer speak, making sure they, you know.
Every single time.
Alright, you're going down, buddy. We'll never know. Yeah, absolutely. We'll never know. And it's not really like my place to be involved in someone else's legal trouble, even if I'm curious. God damn it, Leon. You tried the game and it's not that good? Yeah. Though I'm glad they realized that they couldn't charge full price for it. I don't know. Honestly, I'm surprised the game even came out. Okay, before we do this section, I do need to do an ad break so pre-rolls don't, you know, screw people over. So 3 minutes, we'll be right back, and we'll continue. Okay, we're back. Yeah, most content's RGB. Yeah. Well, like even the RE engine itself uses different color spaces. You can use Rec 706, I think it's called, instead of RGB. 709. But I prefer sRGB. Probably because it's what we're, what's most used. Rec 709 kind of desaturates a little bit from my opinion, though it wasn't bad for RE2 Remake. I think I played through RE2 Remake first time on Rec 709.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Man, Leon looks varying levels of both good and bad, depending on the lighting.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And...
Rex should be more raw and cinematic.
Okay, hit me.
Something like that.
Sherry, you're killing me.
Sherry Birkin?
I found some information about our illness.
Holy shit.
Symptoms confirm a T-virus infection.
I wasn't expecting Sherry Birkin to just suddenly show up. Liza P and HDR is good.
Well, hey, at least we're in it together, right?
Yeah, but Sherry has, like, unholy levels of regenerative effects. Of, like, she regens like crazy because of this.
Help us.
Crap, he's in the Epstein files.
Grace.
Everything's redacted. I mean, it makes sense that, Sherry is, with Leon. But it just, I don't know. It's really nice seeing Sherry. I like Sherry.
Hang on, Emily.
Just because, like, she's the little kid in RE2 and you get to see her grow up and become, involved in the plot. I wouldn't say relevant, but still interesting. I think she's in RE6, but obviously I haven't touched RE6 with a 10-foot pole. Was supposed to, but I guess plans for that didn't go through. Which kind of stinks. Everyone's dead. The plan went to shit. I'm the only one left in this godforsaken place. I tried to escape, but what's the point? I can still see my colleagues being eaten alive, like an endless loop playing over and over in my head. Let it stop, please. You should play through the RE series. I think it's I think it's an easy recommend. The games are good. It just depends on how well you handle horror, I guess would be my real question. If I were to like say anything about, like, if I run into these, this will make noise. Yep, and that'll probably alert something later on. But yeah, I would definitely, I mean, I'd recommend the series nonetheless. You can get the RE1 remake, RE2 remake, RE3 remake. Well, keep in mind, RE1 remake is the remake of the PlayStation 1 game that was remade in the early 2000s for the GameCube. RE1 remake is probably the closest thing to a perfect remake. It is basically just an enhanced version of the original RE1. And it still looks good. However, if you don't like the old style of the Resident Evil games, because the old Resident Evil games are tank controls, they don't control as well as modern. In terms of like going back to play a video game from 1998, you are going to feel the age in terms of the controls. It's not playing like something like this. You're playing pre-rendered backgrounds, and you're playing with tank controls. So up on the D-pad is forward for the character no matter what way they're pointing. Left and right tilts their body left and right. Down makes them walk backwards, and you navigate them through a 3D environment based on the direction they're facing. So, if the controls don't sound like something you'd be able to handle, then I wouldn't touch the originals. I would go with the remakes besides maybe one if you can't if you absolutely can't handle tank controls. Because RE1, you'd have to double check RE1. But I don't know if there's analog support for the RE1 remake off the top of my head. But RE2 did get analog support on the N64 version. You really hate bad controls. Reason why you don't like Marathon. Okay. So, yeah, I wouldn't argue it's bad controls. I like it because I have nostalgia for it, and, you know, I was playing Resident Evil 2 when it came out in 1998. Just to age myself a little bit. So I'm used to that style of controls, but I do know people going back have issues with rough old controls or rough old games. So I would definitely recommend the RE2 remake and RE3 remake then. Those are modern games like this. It's okay, Unk. You know, I'll accept it. My birthday's in a couple of weeks. So, like, I'm only turning older. To all employees, the girl is currently occupying the basement. We plan to corner her by taking advantage of the subject's intolerance to light and place high-intensity UV lamps throughout the area. Once this is complete, we'll begin the operation to eliminate the subject. Prepare your weapons and be on standby. Great, another shadow lady. Oh. I guess that's Emily, and because those are the dolls in Emily's friend's room. So I'm guessing the other shadow lady is the other little girl, or the shadow lady that kidnapped Emily is the other little girl that was kept with her. So she's like trying to protect Emily, is my guess. Okay. Oh, the stakeout takeout charm works by just sitting in your inventory. Okay, that's good. Not to tease you, but you feel old being born in 2000. Yeah, see, I was born in the century before you. Back in my day, you kids don't remember December 31st, 1999. So the dinosaurs have feathers or not? Depends on the museum you go to. It's still wild to me, like, there's one town over, like 15-minute drive or whatever, there is a creationist museum. And it's just fucking wild to me that that still exists. I guess the rent must be cheap there in order to keep that building going. Blood. Give me the blood. Free blood. I don't like the fact that there are so many just regular ass Zambos laying around that obviously can come back as Crimson Heads. Well, Blister Heads. Because I'm getting the icon to blow up their body with the thingy. Yeah, no, not walking over there. See, look at all these bodies. Eventually one's gonna wake up. Like this one. But yeah, you see this trigger? That means their body is susceptible to transforming and becoming a super buff version called a Blister Head. Which is a slightly different version of Crimson Head, which is RE1. And Crimson Heads are zombies that you left on the floor during the playthrough of RE1 and a certain amount of time passed. You can't kill them before they come alive. That's the thing. I have 4 Magnum rounds and 17 shots. So with... Okay, hold on. So you saw earlier we were playing with Leon, who's, you know, kick-ass, and his melee attacks actually do damage. We are playing as a girl that weighs 90 pounds when wet, so her melee attacks I don't think even do damage. So I can't, like, spare bullets, because if I shoot, and then I try to melee attack when given the prompt... Oh, there's a med injector in there. So yeah, I kind of need every shot I can get, unfortunately. With Leon, I could handle it because I had shotgun, I did damage with the regular gun, and there's the goddamn Shadow Lady. How come you use first person for Grace? It's actually recommended by Capcom, because Grace's sections are designed to be horror, while Leon's sections are more designed to be action game. So it's actually recommended to play in first person for Grace, for the horror vibe.
Emily!
However, you can control both versions if you want to play first or third person for either one of them. Whether or not it's recommended, that doesn't matter. But honestly, after the first playthrough, I think I'm gonna pretty much play third person. Just checking the rooms for items. Like free blood. And scrap. Oh boy. Okay, holding cells. You gotta insert the 3 joint plugs and pull the left lever if you're crazy enough to open the cells. The joint plugs are currently being used to power other areas. I've marked their locations on the map. Removing them will cut the electricity, so you better be extra sure before you start messing around with them. They're in holding cells, inspection, and processing. So if I take the one plug out, the doors should stay closed, right?
You can do this.
Yes. I'm still somewhat... I hate this. I hate the Shadow Lady sections. I can't wait to get through my first playthrough so I can learn how to speedrun these sections. I do not like these sections at all. Do you still get spooked playing these games? Absolutely. You'll know how spooked I am based on the amount of swears. I'm saying and like pauses in my speech. You'll be able to tell. Crap, I don't have a knife. Good news is she can't come in here because the lights are on. Oh. Boy. Wonderful. Great. Taking the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs. The quality of blood the laboratory receives has gone downhill. We'll be notified from above to take immediate action. Looks like some problem during the separation process is to blame. Going to do some work on it. Crap. So we need to go... Okay. Weird how we're suddenly getting indicators now. I don't want to fire the gun, but I kind of need to. Or I could make a knife. I kind of got 4 scrap. And it doesn't seem to cost endurance. And that's better than costing bullets. There's some blood right there. Oh. Let me check where she is currently. Okay, there she is. So, we'll combine... We need hemolytic injectors, because we're gonna get attacked with some shit. I don't know what we're gonna get attacked with. A scavenger master. Listen, I've been taught to scrape everything. This isn't my first rodeo. Okay. So I want to head towards my right. I just have to keep an eye out on where she is. I'm also trying not to say anything to jinx myself. Okay, this area is lit up. Perfect. And then I can head over here. And then in here for a safe room. Okay. Now that I got a second to breathe. Sure it isn't Unk. Okay, we're gonna store the transfusion bag there. Actually. Oh, I need rare rare metal to make magnum ammo. And I need empty injectors if I want to make steroids. I don't know what I want to do with the scrap just yet, because I might want it for a heal, or I might want it for ammo. Why is that one lit up? Man, look at all these CRTs. You could actually make a pretty penny off of selling those nowadays. Shit, that's where she is. You actually have one? Yeah, I kind of miss having mine. But I also, like, understand why. Because, you know, it was the future. 720p was where it was at. Playing your PS3 on a 720p display that you got for Christmas, because HD TVs are brand new technology, and your PS3 was the only thing you had that actually used HD. Ugh. See? Shoving them. Okay, that should do it. See, these guys take like 5 bullets each. 60, 40, 80. 60, 40, 80. Yes. You think people use it nowadays for only retro gaming? Yeah, pretty much. Mr. Raccoon! Oh wait, this is a map of where they all are? Sweet. Well, in the previous area. Okay, the 12 subjects we were provided with were confirmed infected and reduced to blood at the processing area. We'll be able to increase the turnover rate even more thanks to our increased stock from our supply chain. We have already started processing today's additions. Are you going to 100% the game? Eventually, yes. The only one I haven't 100%ed in the modern games is RE4 Remake. And that may just be because I played RE4 soon, relatively before the remake came out. So I was kind of like, you know what? Eh. I need to get in there though. Empty bottle. Oh, empty bottle. Perfect for, you know, distracting the shadow lady. But I do need to move this stupid thing. And to do that, I need some kind of key. Which I don't have. However, I think I will keep... I better not regret this. Oh, a lockpick. Half my patience. Oh. Yeah. Though, to be fair, you only do one playthrough of games. Well, these games are designed to be played through multiple times. That's also the thing to keep in mind. Is sure, you can play through it once and get the full experience, and, you know... So most people say Resident Evil games are like 8 hours long, but I do know someone who took 21 hours in their playthrough. And that's because they're deep into it. They, you know, their first playthrough is just absorbing the lore, reading through things, exploring, just, you know, taking in the vibe of everything. So for them, that is more of how they go about things. Okay. So this is just back there. Too rotted for that. Are you cooked? We'll see we'll see over time. Though I can't blame you for wanting shorter experiences. That's why I like roguelikes and games like that. Is because you have, like, sometimes you don't have the patience or the desire to chip 2 hours away at a 20-hour game. And you would rather spend that two hours playing a game where each loop of the game is like 30 minutes. So you could do like 4 runs of a game in 30 minutes of like a roguelike or something. So, you know, it's just everyone's personal tastes. I also grew up playing, you know, RPGs, so my patience is not indicative of everyone's experience. I grew up playing, you know, games that took 60 hours. And I liked those games. She shouldn't be walking around here freely. Last long game you've committed is Cyberpunk and The Witcher 3. To be fair, I would consider those long games. Took hundreds of hours. Yeah. Same. I wouldn't say necessarily that, you know, you're cooked. Let's see. Kinda want to take another injector. Now I just have to find her in order to avoid her. She's probably over here, right? Perfect. There are actively alive people in this room. See? Shove. Fuck you. FBI, open up. Fuck it. Garbage. Oh. Oh, crafting recipes. I can now craft a Molotov cocktail. Oh boy. Certainly not going to... Certainly the fire from a Molotov cocktail isn't going to be, like, good against a Shadow Lady, is it? That is such a good chance to scare the shit out of someone. Just check, 200 hours each. Then, yeah, I don't think you're cooked. You obviously have the patience to play a game you're interested in, and I think that's the important thing. Say you're not cooked, but when you play CS, you peek mid just to spam reel on Instagram the second after. Okay. weird to make a Molotov cocktail out of blood, but you do you, I guess. Grace. Ooh, more scrap. Oh, that needs a... Oh, easy to pick lock. Well, good thing I'm the daughter of the master of unlocking. Or lockpicking. Rare metal. Okay. Rare metal I can actually use right now. Here. Rare metal combine to make Requiem ammo. For the big gun. That's for big problems. And then I don't think there's any more blood I can use. Oh, there he is. Thank you. Ooh, handgun rounds. So that's clear for now. And then I probably have to find a way to turn off the electricity because I hear the sounds of electricity going on. See? How do I get in here, though, if there's a thing over there? I can't reach that, and I don't trust myself. I just need his tool in here, I think. Tank it. Don't think I can. Ah, goddamn yellow paint. Oh, that's a lockpick. I'm looking for his tools, though. Right there. Square socket wrench. I need that. But I need to get over here first, apparently. Ah. Okay, I see what I have to do. I got it. Unfortunately, that means I have to deal with a shadow lady with no electricity on to protect me. Because she doesn't like the light. So unfortunately... we must remove the light. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, I need to go to the save room and make some space, because I need 3 slots of space to carry around all those electricity things. So I'll keep the ammo, keep the Molotov, keep the knife, keep the blood collector, keep the takeout charm. Okay, so the scraps and the ammo can go in there. I'm gonna keep this ammo because that goes to my primary weapon, not my big problem weapon. Because the big problem here can't be killed. Can't use the torch against her. I don't think the torch is good enough. The torch isn't strong enough, unfortunately. Do I have enough room? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Bad news is when I decide to use all 3 and open the place I need to go to, the bad news is that I will have to open all of the jail cells that hold people in them that are currently still alive. Okay. I can't use that yet because I need the socket wrench thingy. Okay. Lit that up. Yeah, so there are all these holding cells here. And unfortunately, to get where I need to go, I have to open them. See? Motherfucker, motherfucker, motherfucker. Okay, well, she's over there. Guess I'll go the other way. And since I have the lights on in here, I'm okay for now. Problem is, I have to turn them off. Ooh, free blood. And I don't have a key for this. Sexy time with Shadow Lady. She's like a 10-year-old. She's like supposed to be a 10-year-old girl, I think.
It's 2.
Okay, so that opens that. Never mind. Okay, now I need to take this way. No, I do not. I have to take this way. God damn it, people are waking up now. No, I'm sorry. Thank you for my knife. Unfortunately, we're going to start seeing that. They're going to start waking up now that I'm progressing. Crap, I need a med injector. Okay, well, while we have light, I need to get back to the safe room. Because I have blood transfusion bags there. They're eating bullets like it's nothing. Yep, and that's the point. Is for Grace, she's not, even with all the upgrades to like my firepower and whatnot, she's not supposed to be the greatest at doing this. She's supposed to be sneaking. He's in my way. Although I could use my big problem ammo. Shove him. Then really? Yeah, that takes like 6 rounds apiece. He's reaching, he's reaching. Listen, I'm FBI, it's fine. I'm actually going to maybe make this room less of a problem for later. Because that room's going to open. That guy's not going to like it. That guy's not going to like it. That guy's not going to like it. I got to get over here to save her. That guy's not going to like it. Wait a second. There's no path to that door. Huh. So I need to get the forklift. Or, I need to get this. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong now. I had to backtrack even further. The thing is, I can deal with these things. Although it might be a better idea to wait until I let them all out. They'll then come into the hall, and I can throw a Molotov cocktail. And hopefully the area of effect on the Molotov will be enough. Okay, so we need to go further back towards the very beginning. Oh, Hayes, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone.
Hades underscore traded with 1 view.
Huge. Thank you, John TTS. Thank you so much for the raid, Hades. How are you doing? Here, shut you out. What were you playing? How was your stream? I forget my command. I forget how commands work. Here. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very nice of you. Okay. I understand if you need to raid and run. Streaming's very, streaming it can be a lot of work, especially, depending on how you do your content. So I understand if you need to raid and run, but thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you have a good one if you need. Was playing some Apex. Nice. And thank you for the follow. Oh, it didn't play the DBZ clip. Hold on. Let me try to re-queue that. I like that alert.
I don't know, but he's my new best friend.
Thank you so much for the follow. I love that clip because it's the Goku versus Majin Buu fight. The SSJ3 one. Where Babidi's like telepathically sending the fight to everyone on Earth, and then only to watch in horror as his monster gets its ass kicked in front of everyone. So like, they're like, who is that guy? I don't know, but he's my new best friend. It's just such a good line. But I hope Apex went well for you. Gotta head out, have a good stream? No problem, Hades. You take care of yourself. Is that... Oh, this is a new room. If you're tired all the time, it's probably because you gave your energy to Goku. Listen, sharing your energy is a lot of work. Oh, do I not have a glass bottle? Shit. Oh, I think I might have used it to make this. Oh, it's not even lit. Let me go get the lockpick, because as soon as I grab the thing, shit's gonna go down. Did I not grab any transfusion bags so I can make healing items for poor Grace? Because she's obviously in pain. Okay. Oh, here's a lot of blood. Guess I didn't need a transfusion blag. Oh, wait. Empty bottle. Oh, and the square socket thing. Okay. Combine with the red or the blue herb to make a full heal. Use that shit.
That was close.
Because I was on 0 health, and here we go. Square socket wrench. Now expect shit to go down. Squeeze through. See? We made it out for now. Damn, she's ugly. Yeah. We're okay for now, but that's about to change in like 10 seconds. Also, watch out for these fucking chains.
Barely made it.
I am like 100% sure they will set her off. I'm also worried that zombies are going to start activating, meaning I have to shoot my gun in the dark, meaning she gets alerted. No Molly for the zombie army now. Yeah. I can't pack a punch these guns. Okay, let me get to the save room. I'm just taking care of that problem now. But as you can see, she doesn't see your torch. It appears no. But as you can see, she doesn't like bright-ass lights. So, being able to do that saved me. She doesn't like fire. She doesn't like bright fluorescent light. I'm assuming because it probably gives her migraines like it does with me. That's why I don't like those types of lights. The big gun does sure pack a punch, that's for sure, but I'd love to be able to do it more. Okay. So I have a empty bottle. I can make a Molotov if I transfuse shit. Use, then combine with the empty bottle to make a Molotov cocktail. And then I'm gonna need ammo. Combine to make 8 rounds of handgun ammo, which basically just takes care of like 1.5 guys. And I can take the Magnum round. So, here. Can we get the speed reload animation, please? Nope, she's just putting one in. Alright. You get the speed reloader maybe when it's empty. She's still asleep. Okay. Now, let's double check our stuff. I have a lockpick. We've got 17 rounds. We've got 17 rounds. Honestly, the stakeout charm... Oh, it increases durability, though. Durability on the knife is nice. I've got the hemolytic injector in case shit goes really bad. No more blood. I kind of want to save the transfusion bag because I don't want to waste blood that's available to get on the map. Like that, for example. There's a 60 that's right there. Anyone awake? Okay, I currently have 1 in my inventory, so I'm gonna keep this place lit. But I am gonna light this place up. That scared me for a brief second there. We're gonna scoop up this blood. For the free blood. Oh. Oh. Wait a second. Yellow paint. Literal yellow paint. Good to know I can do that, but I don't need to. I figured out a way without having to do that. How many problems do we have here? 1, 2... He's got multiple things in there. Empty injector? I would love that. Guess that's why we need the Molotov. Okay. And because this is still lit up, she can't come here. But I don't know where she is right now. Wait a second. I don't need her yet. There's still multiple places I can go before having to open the hell doors. Let's see where this leads. That is a closed door. Due to some kind of power thing. And there is a downstairs area. Okay. Does this power it? God damn it. Where was the other one? There's 2. Oh, I don't have a third one yet. Crap. So I have to turn off this one. I have to turn off my safety here. At least I have the furnace. Now this bastard is awake. I knew it. I knew it. Melee attack. Why is she... Oh. I got her stuck. Is she taking damage? Okay, well, we do need to take a quick ad break. I want to get done with this section at least, so we're going to have to take our ad break, 3 minutes, and we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Fortunately, we only got one place to go because she's stuck. And maybe, hopefully forever? I would love that. I would hate this creaking. Oh. Do I have to go down there? No, apparently not. Lady, you're tall. Can you help me get across? How do I get across, though? It's fine. Oh, here we go. Just nobody start the fan. I still hear her. Thank you. Thank you, Sarybot.
The smell.
Yeah, this is just liquefied human. Not even good human, like rotted human. T-virus infected human, apparently. Oh, don't have the key for that yet. I am forklift certified now. Hip pouch. Yes. A floor plan of the processing area. Turn the valve hand wheel on the opposite side will drain the pool. Oh, I see. I see how that works. Now I have the plans for the basement. Okay. Hate that. Well, I need this. Well, I need this in here, apparently. Ugh, do I have to go through the hole again? God damn it, Capcom. Oh, why didn't I see that? Why can't I grab that? Thank you. Yeah. You can say that again, Grace. At least that got rid of her being stuck there. Okay. So, I have two here. There's the one there. So I need to take both of these. Shove. Take that, idiot. Stay down. And then here she comes. Yeah, no. You stay out of here. Bitch. Why? Okay. You can stay there, bitch. God damn it. How's the game going? Going. They're busting out of the cages now. We're surviving, I think. More blood. That's a lot of blood. Okay. So, I'm gonna take this empty injector, fill the blood to make a stabilizer, and then use the stabilizer. That, for some reason, makes me stronger at shooting, and also controls my aim a lot better, because Grace shakes like a leaf when she's aiming. Even now, you can see she's trembling. But that doesn't affect the reticle too much anymore. It used to be wild. Got extra inventory? Yeah, I found some. Okay. Problem is, the Shadow Lady cut us off on one of our paths. So now I have to get into the next area a different way. So I'll need... So she broke this. The light's protecting me going that way. So she can stay there for all I care. So I'm just going to be over here. And unfortunately, that means we got to go down here. Rat. Smart of her to break the lights. I don't think she broke the I don't think it was on purpose, but... Why does she have digitigrade legs? Like an animal. If she's supposed to be human. I need to get over by that red light. She doesn't look like a human exactly. Yeah, fair point. I do have a Molotov. I'm just trying to hear if she goes far enough. No, she's like right there. I can try to sneak past and put the thing in. Can't throw rocks or something. I turned all of my throwables into Molotov cocktails. which work against her, but not very long. But yeah, usually you're supposed to be able to throw like glass bottles. There. Fuck you, lady. Get out of here. Was that me or her? I'm fine, so apparently that was her. Okay. Now that I'm forklift certified, can do that.
Oh my god.
Yep. It's exactly what you think it is. Whee.
Oh god, I really don't want to go in there.
They're eating good. She is, maybe. Oh. Alright, Eminem. What am I even doing? Oh. That's what I'm doing. Motherfucker! Good scare. Also, fuck you, game, for doing that. Can't I just send you all to the liquefier instead of just having you rotate? Just turn all you in the liquid. Fuck you. Come on. Sending you all to get liquefied. Oh, never mind, you're just spinning around in the opposite direction. I'm waiting till there's one without a guy, because, like, these bastards have already gotten one on me. Fine, whatever. Oh, get away. Fine. I'll take the next one. I feel bad because, like, some of these are, like, actually, like,
Stay calm, Grace.
still there mentally, somewhat. Oh, now they're actually getting... Do I have to drain it? Can I just churn them? Can we just run the, like, liquidizer first? What's happening? Oh, they're just taking human bodies that have been infected with the T-virus, dumping them into a hole, and then blending them into soup so that they can use the blood for research purposes. We're saving. Blood is a big thing in this game, in particular. Combine? Yeah, hold on. Okay. Oh. As long as it's cruelty-free. Technically, they're dead already. Even though that some of them will, like, you know, talk. Oh! Oh. Damn, the liquefier didn't work. Also, this guy just gets to wait there. I know what's happening next. Yoink.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing.
Oh.
Shit, no. No, no.
Well, I appreciate being able to see. Come on. Yeah. No, get down. Hold on. Grab. Let go of me and go into the... Why did he pull me in with him? Fuck him. It's no longer cruelty-free, unfortunately. Also, that's Grace's, like, first, like, death that I've seen. And that was particularly gruesome.
Processing will now begin.
We're gonna try to loot the hell out of this. Of course, the machine triggers once you go down. Oh yeah, absolutely. We just gotta watch out for the bodies that get up and kind of outpace the thing. Like that guy, for example. And then these two wake up. But... push him. Shoot him in the back of the leg, because he'll then have to turn around. Knocks them both. Can someone, like, turn this off?
Processing is almost complete.
Thank you for at least letting me know.
Processing complete.
Now stay down.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
Okay, now we're making another save. Oh, well, sure. That works too. Now I can finally take the thing out of thing here. That door was the door was open earlier. Okay, take this out.
Last one. Now to free Emily and get out of this place.
This is when they all wake up. This is it. when they all wake up. Shit will go down. When... Oh no! The worst kind of water slide. This is more like out of Silent Hill.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
That's not good. Yoink. Actually, I can make a triple green herb. Although with Grace's low health, I don't know if I need to do that. I should have maybe used the blood. Oh well. Because look at all this free blood. I can't even take it all from one spot. I should have really made those... I'm sorry. I just have to. I missed out on a huge thing. The hoarder in me is hurting, absolutely, and I'm freely ready to admit that.
Last one. Not a free Emily and get out of this place.
But you will be surprised at what I can do with the power of foresight. This is what being an unk does to someone. Both literal and figuratively. Alright, get to go down the fun slide again.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
Okay, now, what we get to do is we get to grab this green herb, then we go to the crafting menu, and instead of combining all three of them together, we're going to combine one with 60 of the blood. That makes a full heal. When you do that 2 times, we only have 30 blood left. However, because of this, all of the free blood. Also, is there anything else down here? No. All of the free blood you ever need. Here's 80. Here's 20. Min-maxing. Listen, I needed these full heals. Like, unironically. Because I do have low health. I didn't invest anything in my health. So, I will die quickly. In one bad sequence. Combine with the scrap to make a hemolytic injector, because I'm going to use that for problems. Take the 30 out of here. Take 40 out of here. Don't need health if you don't get hit. That's what the gun is for. To keep them away. And if they can't hit me, then the gun is doing its job. Alright. Beep. Kinda wish I was in third person just to see how fucked up she is. Okay. Where's 2 and 3? Okay, I see what I gotta do. See what I mean? That's the sound of needing a hemolytic converter thingy. This is why I needed the thing. That guy coming back and turning into a blood explosion, that's what I needed that for. Is the furnace still broke? Okay. Sweet. We're good. Foresight. I've just been on the wrong end of blister heads too many times now. And I always carry one. Why is she here? Where is she here? Oh. I guess OBS didn't like me doing a 5.5-hour stream. You know what? You get this...
Don't miss.
And that's why I come prepared. Of course she was ready to jump my ass. Of course she's here too. She doesn't like fire. Yeah. Set yourself on fire. I mean, kinda did with that. Okay. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, get out of here. Go on. Get. Go in your hole. Take that one. Okay. Just in case she decides to do some kind of bullshit. Just keep quiet. Unfortunately. Oh, they didn't even make this into gameplay. They made it a cutscene. I kind of appreciate it.
It's Grace, it's Grace. Calm down. Grace? Yeah. We gotta get out of here.
Are they gonna make this a sequence? Yes, they are.
Hold on tight.
Where?
I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on.
It's alright. It's alright, girly. Okay.
It's just spinning you down.
Oh, come on. Why make this a quick time event? She's coming with us. She's not. Her eyes are fucked up. Yep, she's blind.
Are you hurt?
As a result of the experiments they did on her and the stuff they injected her with, she is blind. Kind of similar to something else, wasn't it? Something else that was blind. Like that. Similarly, wearing an interestingly close outfit, too. Oh, we're fucking dead. Get the child. And then I plummet. Come on, Grace. Get the magnum. Come on.
Let's play.
Is this gonna save? Did that... Oh, it took her leg off. Or... Oh. I thought it would have taken out her leg from the knee below. No, it just took off the monster's hand.
Grace?
That's nowhere near as bad.
Grace? Are you okay? Yeah. Yeah.
I think she thought her leg was gone too.
How about you? You okay?
I don't know, the camera work and her face, kind of her reactions
Here,
made me think she
I
also
got this safe for
thought
you.
that was going to happen.
Thank you.
Come on, hug the child. The child was the one that was like standoffish and not wanting to like get close to people. Jesus Christ, the amount of sweat, though. And I thought RE3 remake Jill was fucked up by the end of it.
Let's go.
Yay. Finally got that. But now... Oh, hey. Severed hand. It's still a little warm.
Hey, Emily.
Let's see. Okay. Is Grace and Leon ever gonna meet? That's how I got the Requiem. Is they ran into each other very shortly.
Okay. Good. That's good.
It's always the female characters that save the child character. This is RE2 all over again. With Rebecca. Okay. Some actions and attacks are impossible while you're carrying Emily. You can sit her on the couch if you need to. Wrong door. I didn't mean to carry Emily into danger. Well, actually, Leon cleared it out. I pretty much cleaned house as Leon. hurry before it gets cold. I had a refrigerated thing to help preserve organs earlier, so could always just save the hand. Also, why did I save the hand? I mean, you can go in the storage thing. And then, let's see. I don't think I have the level 3 ID card anymore, but I don't need it. Okay, I only have 3 antique coins. I need 4 in order to get the item. Okay, is there anything else we haven't done here? There's blood on the floor in there. There's an empty bottle that could be made into a Molotov there. And I swear the parlor has a way to get a coin. So let me see if there is. RE9 parlor. Roulette. See? I'm not crazy. Shoot the 29, 15, or 7 on the wheel and spin the wheel. There will be 3 possible numbers you can bet on. 29, 15, or 7. Aim and shoot after shooting your chosen number, spin the roulette wheel. This is the one coin I'm missing. Hey, that's cheating. I got it right at the start of stream, and the game didn't give me the thing. Because I thought that's how it worked. And then, now I just looked it up, and it is confirmed how it worked. It's just the game didn't give me the coin. Now I'm just gonna go get what's rightfully mine. Sounds like an excuse. Let's see. I'm usually good with black 29. God damn it. I'm going black 29 again. We got gambling and RE before GTA 6. Black 15. Alright then. Black 29. Did that? No, that hit. That hit. That hit. That hit. I lie to myself. Black 15. Black 29. This guy's so coming back as a Crimson Head, I swear to God. That's why I need to get this done. See? Black 29. Now it gives me the coin. Steroids. Although, honestly, I should save Scum and go back and do it in less attempts. Though, there is another thing on my mind right now. Taking out the other brother. Because Leon took out the first, or the second brother. Nah, I'm better than that. Are we sure about that? Okay, I have a Molotov, but most importantly, I got full chamber for the Requiem. Think I'm gonna go hunting for some bastards. See if he's still around. Okay. Oh. Is he not here anymore? He's not here anymore. I guess I maybe missed my opportunity to get him. Shit. Oh well, I got a knife. Now that I think about it, does this count as the hospital section or the mansion section? Because in every game, you have mansion, hospital, laboratory. Or something's, or sewer, and hospital can be swapped for sewer or whatever. It's almost always the same sequence of levels in a mainline Resident Evil. So I'm wondering if this counts as a mansion or as a hospital.
I can't leave Emily behind.
God damn it. Oh wait, did I take the... Nope, I didn't. Maximum health increased. Okay. I kind of want to see what's going on before I stop. Because the story's gripping me. Gotta go now? No problem, Creo. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was nice. I'm probably gonna not stream much longer anyway.
I don't know, but he's my new best friend.
Oh, thank you for the follow too. Have fun with stream. Thank you. Okay. Now I just want to see what happens with the plot. There probably won't be another, Oh, this is a mansion section.
We made it.
This was the mansion.
We did it.
Okay, nothing in here. We did it! The game is over!
Emily? Are you alright?
Oh, she's in the dark.
Emily?
I don't know.
She's not in the bright fluorescent light anymore.
We need to keep moving, okay? Emily?
Okay.
Helipad. That's not good. She should be bathed in light.
God.
Like this one.
Hey! Stay right there.
It's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around.
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
I know.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound. I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key.
Just, you know, sit the kid in front of the giant light.
I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me.
I can do that.
It's in there.
Just maybe
I'd go myself, but
watch the little
I can't
girl.
run those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look,
No.
we're out of options here. How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other. I'll protect her. If you get the key, I'll keep her safe. I promise.
It's a deal. Come on.
You don't even know his name.
I got you. Ready? No. Come on. Gotta strap you in.
You're not going anywhere yet.
I'm Grace, by the way. This is Emily.
Harry.
Thank you, Harry.
No problem.
I'll be right back.
Something tells me her being tired is not a good thing. There's a little light on her, but oh, that's even less. So now we're in the later part of the mansion with the courtyard. Lucky. Alright, there are things in here, apparently. Let's see. Name, Z, purpose, project review with Victor Gideon. Notes, patient status, and preliminary research findings. Oh, it's a visitor. Z. Who uses the codename Z? Perfect. Oh. No saving. At 2, Bruce.
Please, just let it be in here.
Medical instruments? Yeah. Old medical instruments. His old lab coat? Oh. A variety of different cleavers for, you know, amputating bones. Or limbs. Cardiac medicine. Now you just get these in one book, and it's this giant fat-ass red book, or orange book. Oh hey, another bronchial cast. Another lab coat. Oh, I know what to do. God damn it, flip it upside down. I like that it works. Oh. Oh. Note regarding research results. Your presentation was quite impressive. While we are pleased to hear that the experiment has progressed to phase 4, it is far from the results we expect. It has been more than 20 years since the establishment of this care center. We require clear results. As an added precaution, we have requested the blockade be extended to 2040. It is imperative that we obtain ELPIS before that deadline. I'm guessing the blockade for Raccoon City. Aha. Never mind. No aha moment for me. There's the spin button. No. Huh. I already figured that out. God damn it. Is there not? What could it want? Something smaller than the hourglass? Feels weird that it has some sort of offset when you pick it up. Okay, can I? Nope. Oh. Oh. The hourglass was a bait and switch. Oh. Laboratory? I think we're going to a laboratory. This looks like a goddamn laboratory. Or a psychiatrist's waiting room. Let's see. Here we go. Save point. Alright. Memory transfer. Oh god. Oswald E. Spencer. Humanity suffers when the drive and experience of our most exceptional leaders is lost. The ultimate way to preserve such greatness is to transfer those memories to a new vessel. Just as fruit flies have the potential to pass on certain memories to their offspring through their genes, so too can the memories of a human donor be passed on to a recipient. The question we face now is how to harness this incredible potential. The answer lies in the medium of memory, blood. Cells within the blood contain multitudes of information, including factors tied to memory. Thus, since the T-virus grants us control over factors within the blood, it can be hypothesized that harnessing those same elements will allow us to transfer memories from superior individuals. Hate that term. However, for such a procedure to succeed, the host must be able to withstand the toxicity of the mutated T-virus strain while preserving their own intelligence. Sourcing viable subjects will be the key to further research and testing. Keep him young forever. Oh, it's locked from the other side. Alright. And there's that. Okay. As much as I would love to keep playing, I think I do need to call it here for tonight. Because it's been 6 hours. So, Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let me see if anyone's live that I can raid. I've missed Joel's doing... Okay, no one's really live, and I don't want to raid up. I would say I'd raid Joel, but, you know, his chat will just be like, oh, you know, massive raid. If you want to, Joel Vargas-Skeletor is raising money for charity, and he's doing his Vine Wrestle event, which is a custom WrestleMania event. I would highly recommend. Very entertaining. He loses his voice for about a week afterwards. Very good, and I believe they're doing it for the American Heart Association, so good cause. If you're interested, go there. I don't really want to raid because the chat room's kind of toxic about raiding, especially, you know, small raids, but yeah. Anyway, have a good one, and I will see you next week, probably on Wednesday. Bye-bye.